Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We're going to be playing some more Fate Extra CCC. We're going back into the dungeon as Rani the 8th is our next boss. Okay, what does the 07 mean now? Clearly I don't understand that piece of internet slang. Looks like it's being used as the next F to pay respects one. Oh, it's a salute? But where did it come from? Why that? Oh, is that? Oh, okay. So if there was an emoji tied to it, that's what you would type in to get it. Understood. That looks cool. Oh, okay, no, I get it. So the little zero is the dude. Alright. I'm inside a deep ocean. I vaguely remember the ambiance of this floor as being similar to the nearside Holy Grail Wars area. There's just one big difference between this and the arena. A chant echoes through the labyrinth like ripples on water. If I were to close my eyes and strain my ears, that alone would clear my mind. It's that sort of beautiful voice. I managed to catch up a bit of the rest of the live stream and missed out about the last hour. I mean, yeah, the general setup is that, you know, BB has exposed herself, saying, yes, I am keeping you guys here. I dare you to try and escape. It's not going to happen. Throughout the Sakura Labyrinth, which is your only way out, I've dotted different bosses along the way. Reen was the first. I manipulated Reen into opposing you, and now I've got Rani the 8th. She's the next dungeon master, as it were, who's blocking our way. However, doesn't that voice belong to that red lancer? I wonder if this chanting bothers Saber. The singing is so beautiful, though. I don't hear no singing. I hear no singing! Oh, this isn't a chant, you know? It's merely high-range noise. Perhaps it's the sound of the wind. Certainly it makes me a little sluggish, but it worries me not. Gods, you are quite high-strung. Saber says so seriously. How can one expect any less from the self-proclaimed artist who is loved by the goddess of art? From her perspective, this beautiful chanting needs a lot of work. Anyhow, this labyrinth is now under BB in the entourage's control. Hello! I'm worried about the new Sentinel, but I'm also worried about Gato's safety since he sent us that SOS. The moment Saber gave me a glance to signal that I should steel myself and march on, a call rang out from my terminal. Can you hear me, Otaku? This is the student council room. Our monitors and scans are both keeping levels normal. The depth of this layer is straining our memory usage, but there aren't any issues yet. We can back you up. Well done, Sakura. I hate to keep burdening you, but please keep the student council room sub-engine going. Since Gato's distress signal has ceased for the time being, please try moving forward as far as you can. Since this is a new layer, please take extra care when fighting. If you feel you're in danger, return back through the stairs. I'm picking up readings on Old Man Gato, so there's no need to panic. The old man won't go down no matter how much you kick his bucket. Yeah, Gato went off on his own and got caught. We don't know the details. He's an idiot. Not a big surprise. big religious hippie. Yeah, fair enough. He is kind of like a weird combination of the two. I was gonna say combo and combination, it just came combo-nation. Oh, Liz is still here. What the hell? Oh, it's her singing. Well, of course, Umu would have an issue with Liz's singing. She's still keeping up the torture, I see. I didn't even hear an or whatever in the music. There! There's no doubt about it. There's Rani, who was made into the Labyrinth Sentinel like Reen, and Reen's former servant, Red Lancer. But what are we looking at in this room? I thought Reen made it so that the torture chamber was for captured masters and NPCs was done away with. She's wearing underwear right there, though. Guess we'll just have to go deeper to get to that point. Hello, Smith Rex. Don't meow too much, otherwise it'll be spam. Will there be a Fate series or game in 2024? That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure. At least a new one that's, yeah. I mean, we're getting the Tsukihime remake in English, but that's kind of old news now. I'm a squirrel. Extra record would definitely be a big surprise. Liz is usually a villain. Yeah, she's still a bit of a joke here. Just Umu's too weak to fight. I mean, it's as lewd as it's always been. Though I prefer her bikini armor one, because it's a callback to the old school bikini armor video games and anime. Mm-hmm. That's the one. Sorry, I'm finishing off a donut. Adi-chan brought me a donut. Lancer speaks with elation. Certainly, the strong pressure she's emanating is greater than before. The real issue isn't with the powered-up Lancer, though. The opening of a new torture chamber is Rani's doing. Think you get any news on the Mahoyo movie? I have no idea. I have no idea if they have any plans to announce more or when they do. I mean, obviously Japan likes to do those, like, they, like, put a release date on an announcement or some sort of little festival or an opportunity, and everyone's like, ooh, they might use this as their opportunity to announce something cool, and we just kind of have to wait. I still like it, though. It's the aesthetic, man. I don't remember exactly, but Rani wasn't that sort of inhuman girl. She's a homunculus, an artificial being created on Earth. Similar in some ways to the electronic lives of AI, but different in others. Her life was manufactured, but a fragment of it is human. She has barely any selfishness and behaves rationally. There's no way she'd set up a torture chamber like this. Honestly, I think it could be done in a single movie. With certain cuts, of course, but yeah. There's no more doubt about that. I'll say this to Rani. But we saw she's wearing them. We just saw she's wearing them, though, so we're gonna have to tell her to snap out of it. If they can animate that final fight with with Toko and Aoko, I'll be happy. That's really my main thing. Rani's words cause me great pain. I already experienced with Reen how he won't be able to talk things through. I don't expect things to be that easy. It's just, apart from that, Rani's tone hurt me. She hasn't changed at all. I may have forgotten most of the things I knew about her, but I feel like she's the type of friend that's hard to come by. I'm surprised to learn that she's like this. Yeah, I just watched Natalie Hunter's video. She good. I like her channel. I totally agree with her main point, which is that, first of all, there's this grown-ass dude who's, claimed to have grown out of your typical shonen anime, which, of course, are designed for teenagers, teenage boys. So, then he complains that, like, oh my god, well, the anime doesn't appeal to me anymore. Well, it's like, well, that's because your preferences have changed. But then also that he paints this picture of what the creepy, degenerate otaku is based on what other people stereotype them to be, and uses that as his defense to say, oh, this is creepy. Like, he's perpetuating the stereotype himself, and a lot of people who are complaining about that aren't actually upset by the fan service, let's be real. They do find it hot, but they try to white knight it so that they don't get judged by others or they look good. It's like moral grandstanding, virtue signaling, rather than actually thinking it's a problem. And her good point is that, like, oh, are you embarrassed? Are you feeling uncomfortable? It's one of those things where it's like, are you winning, son? And they watch in on like an ecchi scene or something. But in truth, if you're an adult, you probably won't have that issue anyway. You're a freaking adult. No, so she has very good takes in that video. Enema Elige in the Gilgamesh route for CCC. That's cool. I actually forgot how Noble Phantasms work in this. You can't just use them willy-nilly. So I've ripped all the cutscenes from God Eaters 1, 3, and Code Vein, and now I just need to do God Eater 2. I've finished my script for the waifu files of God Eater, and I'll be recording that tonight. Very exciting. Pressured by Rani's calm eyes, words don't come out of me. Losers of the Holy Grail War are erased by the Moon Cell. She summons those on the verge of erasure and seems to offer them to Lancer. If I were asked if this goes against everything humane, there's not a doubt in my mind that it does. But what do the masters who were brought to this torture chamber really think? For example, they're criminals on the guillotine, which mercilessly falls, and they're a second away from death. Yet, what if that second stretched out to an eternity? Their body might be tied to the guillotine, but while being tied, if that second stretched on for eternity, would they denounce that as an act of the devil? It's the waifu files of God Eater and Code Vein, which have some of the best waifu, in my opinion, of all of anime, so I'm very excited. I kind of started off doing with a bit of my favorites first. Muscle in your blood. That sounds kind of gross. Then again, she bathes in blood, which is already pretty gross. Negative prince strength. He's like, we just thought he was annoying as shit, so we locked him up. That's fair enough. Do you get to use it like once per battle or something? Your glasses measurements? Her protagonist power is only 5. Hey! Out of how many, though? Jinako doesn't want to participate, but she sure is going to be a spectator. Does Lancelot know about Jean, or does he not care? What do you mean? Rani's glasses shine with a flash. Some intense, unpleasant premonition rushes through my entire body. I feel like the 5 meditations engraved in my left hand faintly rumbled. She's like, damn it, I deserve a stage. Rani and Lancer ended up transporting themselves somewhere. Since the ruler of this labyrinth is Rani, we have no means of chasing after her. We confirm that Gato's still alive. Let's try heading back to the old school for a bit. No! We didn't even fight! We didn't even fight, god damn it. Whatever. Whatever. I want to fight in the dungeon. I tried to get all this, like, pre-stuff out of the way, but the game just has that much dialogue. Nasu is insane. Not like that's anything new. Good work. It's unfortunate that we didn't find Gato, but above all, you're safe, Dai. Reen's got her outfit. Welcome back, Dai-chan. I'm in the middle of analyzing the footage and information from the camera that was following you. This is really more of Rani's forte, though. That girl is our enemy this time around, so Leo and I will analyze this somehow. As you can see, Miss Tosaka has finally recovered. Fully recovered. From now on, Miss Tosaka and I will be serving as your backup. Having Reen work on my backup gives me hope. She may have lost her servant, but she's still an outstanding wizard. She's more reliable than me, whose only merit is having a master's contract. How was my day? It's good. Chill. I requested to trade the risky jobs off to Julius, though. While Ronnie's attention is fixed on you, Dai-chan, I have him searching the Sakura Labyrinth for me. He's looking in floors you've already been to, but there could be clues somewhere. High risk, low return work is what bad guys do, though.
Ready.
Don't be concerned about him. Secret operations are Julius's specialty. He's a Shadow Knight who fulfills his duties. No matter the peril he suffers or wounds he takes, he returns to Leo's side. Hey, Shining Knight. It's a bit severe to think he'll return without a scratch. To think there would come a day when I pity Julius.
Miss Tosaka.
I have confidence in my brother. Anyway, Miss Tosaka, please tell Dai about the results of our analysis just now. Okay. With Sakura's help, we tried measuring the depth of the labyrinth through passive sonar. The results show that the labyrinth has 6 floors in total. Since my labyrinth was 3 floors, the other 3 are Rani's. It means that if you can defeat Rani like you did me, we'll be able to reach the labyrinth's exit. Yeah, that's what you think. This conforms to the Sentinel system. The only females that can serve as protect cores are Miss Tosaka and Rani the 8th. Shields are tougher, or rather, they're walls that can't usually be broken. Since Kiara was here, we had a method to unlock it, but if she wasn't here, then we'd probably be trapped here forever. Adding a young girl's mind into the labyrinth core is far from any deed we can do. One needs exceptional quasi-spiritrons to create it. I only know this much. Within our Holy Grail War, only 2 people had the qualities to endure a labyrinth core. Any particular hopes for the upcoming GSSR? Probably not. Every time I pay for a GSSR, I get a spook from someone I don't want. And I already have all the servants I want without having to pay a dime. It'd be very different if you just get to pick one, which isn't gonna happen like they did last time. Lady Reen and Lady Rani, do you mean to say that BB was lucky that at least 2 of those were compatible and available? Oh, those 2. Of course, or she may be searching the near side right now for more who are compatible. We have a race against time there. The Code Geass sequel anime could be good. I'm not holding my breath since I don't know when on earth it's supposed to come out, but of course I'm excited. Before BB can secure the new Sentinels, let's acquire Rani's SG and break through the labyrinth. From what I heard, it's supposed to be a new set of characters, though. I guess I don't mind that, as long as they still address the fact that, like, Lelouch and C2 went on, like, a journey of some sort. I'm not exactly sure they're, like, collecting something. They should still play a role, or at least answer what the hell they were doing in this new anime, for it to qualify as, you know, a proper follow-up to me. SG, huh? I'm against forcibly exposing a person's secrets, but... By the way, when we get back to the near side, I'm gonna give you all a real thorough beating. But escape is the priority now. All we can do is have Rani show us an embarrassing episode like with me, right? That's right. Continue making contact with Rani, Dai. I already knew that. Please find the gaps in her mind. I was gonna do that. Do we really have to... I don't know. Hey, Reen. Nice computer. What is it? You look like you haven't said enough. Let me tell you something. Our relationship is an even one. Fair. Debt-free. I'm grateful that you rescued me from BB. Blowing my dang secrets wide open is a different matter. Prepare yourself for when we get back to the near side. You can beat me. I don't care. It's just Reen. Translation seems accurate so far. Anything that I would consider... that others, I think, would consider problematic, don't seem to have that issue. Speak with the Saber. A maiden secrets, her SG, huh? It's a very troublesome thing. Yeah, we don't need that. Just making sure I don't have any new dialogue for her. Like, there's still risque stuff in the dialogue. I forgot to check Reen's SG after all this time. Her profile. Her fetishism. Oh, her fetishism is just money. She gets off on money. You can't intrinsically trust a fan translation, but it's not the end of the world either. Like, this one in particular seems thorough. To the dungeon! More cutscene. We re-enter the 4th floor of the Sakura Labyrinth. What's this? The ambiance feels different from before. It's like I feel tense or stiff. Oh. Analysis. Praetor? Were you oddly scanned just now? Only you?
Rani check 終了. All out. ようこそ. お待ちしておりました.
Are you the only one playing with Gilgamesh? Probably not. I think most people are playing with Gilgamesh. But to me, I don't see the point, because that was the one that was already available for people to watch. Tartarus vibes from Persona 3. I feel like I was playing those games around the same time. Young, yeah. I didn't think he was that bad, but it's a very interesting thing. Was the game only available in Japanese at first? Is that how it was? Because I'm kind of confused as to why all of a sudden that particular game is getting brought up, but I thought, yeah, we've had it for ages. Did they do like a remaster or something? Take no unnecessary actions, always be perfect, and make not even one mistake. Fail now and then. You may make a mistake or two. You're confusing me. Girls with glasses are supreme. That's not bad. I can agree with that. Then what, did they do a redub? Because this is the game that had the dame dame, dame dame, I don't know what it fucking says, but that song, but that's been around for ages. Okay, so it's the same old game, they just decided to give it an English dub after all this time? Write it down. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Rani's transmission cuts off from her side. It was explained pretty dispassionately, but the point is that if I don't do as Rani says, I won't be able to move forward, I guess. Oh yeah, indeed. Gotta play as the female. For me anyway. Maybe I should have written them down, but I'm gonna try to wing it. What is to the left? Ooh. Mine? Nope. I had a feeling there's a reason there's that dumb gate. Oh, you're scanning me again, huh? Why did they change the voice actor anyway? Rani check complete. Negative 10 points. Stop right there. Please refrain from futile conduct. Yeah, whatever. Please continue ahead without any pit stops. The next subject on the exam awaits you. Come on, hurry up. I'm gonna do what I want. So what are you? You little flappy flapper thingy. The Oracle. That should work. Yep. Ah, only died in 3 hits. That's all it took. How do you feel about extra record? It looks amazing. She said no side stops, but I do what I want. Yep, the YouTuber young, yeah. Aww. Almost. You locked me in! With a save point, though, so it's not that bad, huh? After observing your battles up until now, your leadership grade is 50 points. Please continue battling perfectly. I won't accept any less than 3 perfect battles. I will test you over and over until you succeed. Get to it. She's telling us to achieve perfect victories, huh? This is our chance to show her what we're made of. On perfect victories. Don't fail a single move. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Ah, you can... Hello. But which one are you? Solitude. Solitude. Let's hope that works. Aw, chose wrong. But I don't mind redoing a couple of fights. As long as they keep respawning them. In fact, I was planning to do that anyway. Let's try this again. Oh. That's weird. No idea if this is gonna work. Ha! I got it right. Now you die! Woohoo! Oh yeah, I remember F Konami. What did they do now? Yeah, Fate Unlimited Codes. I've got that on PSP. I think that's the same pattern they did last time. So is it guard, break, guard, break. Let's see if that works. Haha. Haha. I was correct! That one's not on my spreadsheet, but not too bad. Oh, that's the sound of them respawning enemies. Let's hope that was the right pattern. Oh, wait, what the? Did I just read that wrong? Oh, I must have been stupid. I don't even know, man. Danganronpa, yeah. Yep, the pachinko machines, they're pretty awful. Alright. Tres Fontaine Claudio. Interesting skill. They're reviving the Silent Hill series? Didn't they screw up the last time they tried to remake it, though, or remaster it? Ronnie check complete. Positive 10 points. I have complaints, but you get a passing grade.
なかなかの純能力だったわ。ウィザードスキルはからきしだけど、サーバントへの指示は的確よね、あなた。じゃあ、先に進みましょうか。喜ぶがよい。世も一つ力を取り戻す。
Fine, I'll fight you. I just wanted to save my game. Oh, that's funny. Let's hope this works. Oh, nope. Chose wrong.
つま良い声で泣かせてやろう。共に勝利。
Got lucky with that one. I don't know. I don't hail Kojima as the genius that other people see him as. So I can't leave through the main door there. Hey, hey, oi, oi, oi. Hey. Such a weird floor. Make a CC walkthrough with Tamamo? I don't know. I can't promise anything yet. My name is Rick Rack. Gotcha. Yeah, building a new engine is very expensive. It's usually not worth it. Nice, I got it. What is your favorite weapon style in God Eater and Code Vein? I tend to prefer the big-ass sword still. I think I might have really enjoyed using the scythe in God Eater 2. In Code Vein, it was definitely the massive sword. That was my favorite. Hey, Rick Rack. Oh. Secret, secret. Ah, nope. Got it wrong. what version of Unreal was Final Fantasy VII Remake put on? 'Cause they used Unreal for that, right?
早速使うとしまたよ。前方にマスターの反応です。これは
Which one's the Grieve Edge?
どう見ても早くよな。良い声で泣か
I
せてや
see.
ろう。
Nice, got it. The bladed boots. Ah, right. Those were cool. I always liked Killick and Sungmina because they could spread your legs and then, like, rack you real hard. We found his dumbass. Why? Why, bro? Do they share a music composer? It's possible. I never looked it up. It's Gato. Gato's collapsed. Actually, he's clamoring about. I feel like my worries have dissipated, to a certain extent. I'm not very surprised to see this. Illustration of the tiger's feast of sacrificed flesh! That's how I feel. Good to see you, last. As you can see, I'm in quite a pinch. I hunger and am tired, lack sleep and have revelatory fever. I was starting to see Cavalry Hill. My pain is like that of Prometheus, who brought civilization to humanity. Figuratively, also like Odin, near the death of the ash tree. It's the metaphors, man. Anyway, Gato, you old man. Why'd you waltz into something dangerous like the Labyrinth? You don't even have a servant. Don't you get that if you go in, you'll die? Hey, Dawson. What do you think about today's menu for the Emiya family? I love it. Always have. Whether I have a servant or not, death always lies alongside this world. No one can hold me back from my training. Well, the truth is that I was inspired by Dai Otaku. To be frank, I want to break through the Labyrinth as well now. Your valiance is great and all, but going all the way there is just stupid. Gato, do you know the words chance of success? Of course I know. You should put text over it like this. It explains it. If one needs a chance of success to face a dilemma, then they may as well be a corpse. I, as you can see, am still very much alive. Reasons such as it's dangerous are not enough to stop my march. Listen, my embarrassed young lady. A pinch where facing the problems has value in and of itself called adversity. And adversity appears for the purpose of being overcome. What will happen if you don't fan the flames of life by accepting this now? What's the deal with this Gato guy? Show off much? It's just like having your pre-order cancelled on release day. Old man, can you stand on your own? I'm ashamed to say that I can't move even a single step. However, I can't recover by sitting here. Could you send me back to the old school? Teleporting Gato from that location is impossible. This means you'll have to briefly return to the old school again, Otaku. In the event that we rescue Gato, we'll have to start our search over from scratch. I'll leave the decision to you. If I help Gato and go back to the old school, I'll have to walk back through this floor to search it. I say... I don't know, man. I don't know. Should we abandon Gato or not? I'll do whatever you decide. Should we ditch the loser? I kind of want to ditch the loser. Okay, let's not be a jerk. Anyone else say so? I just hate all the cutscenes. If we bring Gato back, we're gonna have to talk a lot. Okay. I'm in your debt, let's go! Carry me piggyback or in your arms. Any way that doesn't involve dragging me. There's no way my praetor's arms could carry such a giant. Also, I truly want to refuse as well. There's no other choice. I'll kick him along as we go back. Uh-oh. Is Rani pissed at that decision? Rani check complete. Negative 80 points. Yeah, I figured. Rejected. I won't allow such futile behavior. Oh! Finally! Have the heavens come to greet me? Sentinel authority activate. Force withdraw Monjigato. He'll be expelled back to the old school. Oh, nice. Cool, I don't have to actually do it. Thank you, Rani. The minimum necessary amount of data has been obtained. The program will now terminate. Okay. Yay, I can go back and get that item. I will allow you to search this floor, and only this floor, as you please. By the way, since I don't have any flaws like Rin Tosaka, extracting my SG will be impossible. Refrain from repeated futile attempts. Top Resident Evil girl, you asked that last time. I think I said it was Rebecca. But I mix her up. There's Rebecca Chambers. Which one's the one in Resident Evil 2, and which one's the chick in Resident Evil 0? She ended the transmission. It's good that the test is over, but like she said, we weren't able to find any clues on her SG. Huh? It was right there! What, you didn't see it, Leo? Really, you're pretty naive, President Leo. Yes, it shames me to say so. I've still never had a first love, although my desire is for a bittersweet youth. It's truly unfortunate that no suitable females are around. This school is nothing but people with personality issues, it seems. Okay, Claire. So I like Rebecca Chambers and Claire Redfield. Mainly from Code Veronica, I like. If a girl to my liking was around, I would spare no time in swiftly getting her into my arms. That's not bittersweet in the slightest. More like fleshy, similar to the feeling when you eat steak. I don't think there's any difference between what both sides feel and such things. Wouldn't you say so, brother? Don't include me in this kind of conversation. Tosaka, if you have any ideas, let Otaku know. Anyways, Dai-chan, when you find Rani, deny the girl's words with all you've got. That'll expose your true nature for sure. Okie dokie. I'm good at denying. Did somebody say steak? Steak, steak? I love steak! Okay, so I've done everything in that loop. Haha, nice try, bitch. I just want my item. Saint's Monacle. Is it any good? Is it any good? Saint's Monacle increases Master's MP by 50. It displays opponent's information. What kind of information? What I think of the RE2 remake? It looks cool. I haven't played it yet. Seems better than RE3 remake, anyway. Seems like they kind of butchered that one. Then RE4 remake is the worst. I have no interest in that shit. Woohoo! Wow! Victory! Oh, he got me. Is that so? they improve Ashley? They made her a lot less sexy. They made her a lot older looking, and they looks like they went woke as fuck in that regard. Capcom feels ashamed of their old ways, and I don't appreciate that. There they are, Rani and Lancer. According to Reen, all I have to do is talk to Rani and keep saying no. Lancer is the real issue. As long as she's here, we won't be able to avoid a battle. They're here. Now I can kill some time. Alright, let's begin, Rani. Now's the time to unveil my true singing voice. Here it comes. Lancer's smile is different than when she was with Reen. She enjoys slaughter from the bottom of her heart. The servant showed her cruel nature even before this moment, but now, Lancer is drowning in a bloodlust which feels like it could slice us if we touched it. I can't permit that. Please lower your mic. No, your spear, Lancer. Leave it to me. This first number will send you flying. What? Hey, are you still putting us on hold? I'm accountable for my words. I won't fight on this floor. As I've declared, we won't be fighting. Please obey the rules, Lancer. Managing a schedule well is a requirement for top idols. This is what they mean by the shackles of the service world. Fine, I'll consent. The inability to act freely is a flower's fate. I'll vent some of this frustration on some of those pigs in the torture chamber. Now then, as you see, we won't do anything to you. Even if you kill me, this shield won't open. Basically, this is a stalemate. Reen Tosaka may have self-destructed, but I'm different from her. I'm a homunculus, manufactured life. My mind was never equipped with anything like embarrassing secrets to begin with. I wonder about that. My memory is fuzzy here, but the Rani from the Holy Grail War had a mind. Of her own volition, she fought, judged, and laughed, I'm sure. Besides... That's wrong. It's because she has a mind that BB decided to make her a sentinel. The homunculus has a mind. Any living thing, no matter how difficult they are to see or comprehend, has a mind. Otaku, ask her why she made the labyrinth this way. If Rani the Eighth thinks logical behavior is so important, then she'll have to answer. Julius is right. Rani hates the futile. So she said. If so, there must be a Rani-like reason for this labyrinth's correction program thing. A reason? Do I even really need to say it? You were unqualified to meet me. Humans are plenty wasteful, but that doesn't benefit humans. I will give them a proper education. This is the labyrinth that utilizes my mind. Thus, I desire for people to enter and develop personalities without waste. Wow, it's in your nature to desire such a bothersome demand? Yes, so what? I've always thought that Dai was squandering her talents. That's why I'm training her. Everything is for Dai's sake. I'm not afraid to be called a tiger mom, no, a tiger kohai. A faint pain runs through my left arm. Should I respond to what Rani just said? To deny her. I didn't ask for that. It can't be that you don't want it. It improved you by 1 rank. Hasn't it been helpful? Not at all. So it wasn't helpful, huh? However, you must have done some self-reflection. That alone should have been good for you, I think. No way in the hell. That shouldn't be. I corrected your lifestyle based on objective statistics, Dai. It's a way of being an even more outstanding human. There's no reason you wouldn't deny that. Or you would deny that. I mean, didn't it feel good? It didn't make me feel good at all. That can't be. My program is perfect. Everything has been for the sake of making you into an even more outstanding human. Fighting behavior won't occur here. All I'm doing is outstanding management. So then why? Why deny that? Obviously because you're mistaken. Dai-chan, go on and tell her the contradiction, the gap in Rani's mind. I made it this far. There's nothing left to worry about. Rani's contradiction, the desire that she's hiding, it's... This is no more than Rani's ideal. Yeah, all of these conditions have been nothing but the ideals of how things ought to be that Rani desires. 1. Take no unnecessary actions. 2. Always be perfect. 3. Make not even one mistake. These 3 are Rani's ideals. You may make ambiguous actions. You may fail now and then. You may make a mistake or two. These 3 are Rani's realities. Herbivores are preferable to carnivores. You must prefer warm colors over cold. Girls with glasses are supreme. These 3 are Rani's desires. What existed in the labyrinth is the voice of her mind, which she can never put into words. That is to say... Stop! My mind, it's coming out! You did it, Praetor. Yes, the garden of a girl's mind, which holds the seeds of her secrets. I never tire of seeing it. Open your heart to me. Grab it. She doesn't have many. Her titties are small, but they'll do. They work fine. They're good. Flat is justice. Don't look, please. This selfish me. This is what it looks like to have your mind peered into. My temperature's rising. I might disappear. You might explode. Yeah. While hiding her face with both hands, Rani breaks apart like glasswork. That Rani, like with Reen, might be a quarter part of her true self. I regret having to expose her secret, but with this, I've nullified the shield. All that's left is to proceed on, but... I was thinking this back when I was with Reen, but hey, you're pretty interesting. This floor's Rani has disappeared, and it would be fine to break that no fighting here rule, but... You seem like you'll become my kind of bunny with a little refining. Okay, I'll give you a chance. I'll pull back this time. I, who loves to bully weaklings, am returning on purpose, see? Go ahead and be moved to tears by my generosity and beauty. If you want, you can wave a glow stick back and forth, too. I can't believe it, but we're saved. Maybe she's upholding her contract with Rani, but it seems that Lancer won't fight us on this floor. Could it be that she's also being made to fight against her will by BB? Against my will? That's not it at all. You see, I'm the one who sold myself to BB. I chose the far side of the moon because I liked it. My original master, the wizard who summoned and contracted me? Our hobbies didn't really match. That's why I stabbed her from behind and killed her. You could say we had creative differences. Knave, what did you just say? Oh, would you like to know? Stars do always have documentaries. Fine, I'll talk about it. My previous master was a clown. I don't know why, but she was dressed like a clown. BB had an interest in her and brought her here alive. But this clown turned down BB's invitation. She said your love doesn't taste good or something. She was starving to death too. What was the point? I didn't want any part of it. Look, I had no choice but to do it. That's why I made it a stab from behind. I said this loudly. This woman isn't suited to be my employer. But BB, what you say sounds lovely. Those words, you can live forever, are sweet like mock strawberries. I've given up on this scrawny cat. Count on me, I'll fight for you. And thus our contract was established. She flat out refused to transfer me onto an idol, but hey, what can you do? Any longer, and I would have disappeared. Losing this beauty of mine would be a loss to the entire world, don't you think? For such a reason, she betrayed her master? I mean, her master was a filthy cannibal, right? So, good riddance, really. A master who was brought to the far side of the moon and chose not to obey BB? Such a reason, you say? This reason was more important than anything. I'll be beautiful forever. I'll never age. As long as I and only I am more beautiful than anyone else, everything will be fine. With an out-of-control voice, Lancer shouts out her own desire. I don't even need to check to tell how furious Saber is. Lancer, who thinks it's natural to sneak attack her own master, is fundamentally different from other servants. Never before was there a servant this infatuated with their own desire. Each servant may have their own motives, but their ambitions would align with their master's. But this servant is different. This girl has no love for anyone but herself. Say whatever you like. Squirrels like you just don't understand yet. I will live forever, beautiful, charming, and above all. To me, the Holy Grail War and you masters are nothing more than background scenery, like lemons to be squeezed. BB just keeps adding to her memory. She's foolish, hideous, and a giant insect woman, but as a manager, she's super excellent, see? She should be giving me a most wonderful body very soon. Until then, keep quivering in your sleep. This world will soon become my very own stage. Lancer declares loudly, then leaves. I would very much like to stop her, but we would have no chance of winning if we fought now. Saber must have also sensed that, since she kept her mouth shut and endured it. You feel like Elizabeth wants to remain at this age, because otherwise she'll turn into Carmilla? I don't even know how much this particular one is aware of Carmilla. I know the FGO one gets to meet her other self, but still. In any case, a path to a new floor is opened up. Let's start up the checkpoint and head back to the old school. Lame. Oh, they called her Lil Rani in the English version. It's been so long since I actually played the official one that I forgot. I guess. Any thoughts on E3 being dead? Nah. I ain't bummed about it. What are you doing here? You're back. How was it? Kirei's closed up the store for today. That bastard. Fine. Oh, they want us to go to my room. Okay. I'll go straight there. Speak with the Seiba. Maiden secrets. Oh, I already said that. Fine. End the day. What did they do to the Resident Evil 4 remake? They made Ashley or whatever ugly. And covered her up and denied you any chance of fan service. They changed the script a lot so that Leon doesn't make particularly crazy quips. She wants to be efficient. Yeah. She's a control freak. Saber's right. We can't let that Red Lancer have her way, but with our current fighting strength, we can't possibly let stand up to a Lancer who goes all out. We need to even the odds somehow. It all comes back to this dress. I rather like the design, but there's no reason to be wearing restraint gear forever. We're in a spot where we don't know what will jump out at us next. For now, I just want a little freedom to undress. Hell yeah! That's right. This reset curse might be gone, but this isn't Saber's original outfit. We may have to find a method to remove that restraint gear, so that Saber can fight freely. Segs? Sometime after I was well past my 8 hours of sleep, I finally woke up. Ever since the final battle with Rani, I haven't been getting enough rest, so maybe my fatigue has been piling up. I rushed out of my room, and when I took a look at my terminal, I saw an email. No briefing today. Get to work as soon as you get up. Fuck yeah. Looks like it was nice enough to not wake me up. Still, there's the issue of Saber's restraining clothes. Before going to the Labyrinth, I'll try asking about the student council room about it. So we have to go there anyway. No briefing, but there's still a big cutscene at the student council room. Oh wait, it's right here. You want to remove your servant's restraints? Ah, I remember now that you mention it. That outfit was a restraint, right? I had that sort of knowledge back when I was a boss. Since your servant was reinitiated, I had nothing to fear, that sort of thing. The reinitialization effect only happens once, but it must feel weird to keep wearing the clothes that had that restraining effect. Okay, as repayment for the trouble I caused you, I'll try everything I can to help from my side. Basically, you'll be fine with removing the restraining effect from your current clothes, right? Yes, a tactful woman, as I knew you were, Reen. The outfit isn't bad. I wish to use it regularly over my life, as part of my repertoire. Say, if that's the case, I could try reproducing your previous outfit, since I have data on all the servants saved in my memory. If I could have some time and around 10% of the Student Council's room's resources. Wow. So you can create mystic codes from scratch, Sakura? What, are you the type of person who's good at sewing? I'm not really good at it, but since it seems that I could do it, I was thinking I could give it a shot. Then it's settled. Since the restraint is BB's doing, I'll hack the Labyrinth and look for info on the structure of the restraint. And I'll create the formal outfit. So, first thing is to manage my memory. I wonder if I have any extra memory. Fate extra memory? Our work here is to keep going, it's going to take a while. So in the meantime, keep searching the Sakura Labyrinth. There's no concept of time or date here, so no need to rush. But you know about leisure. Once a person starts slacking, they're done for. Put your feet up, Reen. Workers be losers, you know. It's old net slang. I'm not talking about winning or losing at life. It's about life or death as basic animals. How greedy should you be? Don't you know that everything feels better when done fast? Depends. Typically, hedonists don't rush through life because they're reckless. They simply don't have any other boundaries. Limitless consumption and growth, huh? That lifestyle is very like Ms. Tosaka. It clashes with my own, but I get it. You can't stand the blessing of stability. You're someone who strives for a brighter tomorrow. Nothing that physical. I just want to have myself more delicious feasts. Huh. It's occultish either way. Jinako, don't get that kind of attitude. As long as the present continues, I'm good. I mean it. In the student council room are Reen, Leo, and Sakura. In the janitor's closet is Jinako. Though it's through the monitor, the four of them continue their chat. I want to observe them a little longer, but I'm the soldier that does the actual work. As per Reen's advice, I won't slack off. I'll continue my search of the labyrinth. Go to the dungeon. Well, Resident Evil 4 removing politically incorrect jokes and sexy outfits is definitely woke. By definition. React content of SCP? No, I haven't. I have not considered that at all. No, conservatives like politically incorrect. Yeah, they do. Or do you get off saying they don't? That's ridiculous. Removing jokes isn't serious, huh? Way to tell people their concerns don't matter. Well, how about this? Your concerns don't matter. Someday something you will care about is gonna get censored. And you're gonna have to fucking deal with it by your own logic. Because it's not a big deal. Fifth floor. I don't know. That all depends on their partnership with UFO Table. Could be, could not be. They'll have to finish Mahoyo first, though. And I prefer Mahoyo to Tsukihime, personally. The path suddenly... Oh no, she has... I'll never know if they're actually going to read, because they do that, like... It was very common in this generation of gaming to have, like, one-liners that they play instead of actually voicing the dialogue. But sometimes they have so many one-liners, they might as well have just actually read the dialogue. It makes no sense. So you've arrived. The me from before was an uncharacteristic error. However, this time I will not err. I no longer have secrets. Thus, please search the labyrinth as you please, on one condition. A dress code exists here. Miss Dai-chan, I will have you become free. The extra will be cut out. Huh? What is Rani talking about, I wonder? I don't think we're really free, what with coming to the labyrinth for the purpose of escaping the far side of the moon and all. Don't you understand? Your clothes. If you wish to enter this floor, please remove your clothes. We're of the same mind, Rani. Ah! I love Nero. Her personality is perfect. If the guys who did the Babylonia anime do it, I wouldn't mind. I loved that. They're really good at their adaptations. I don't know if they did anything to Ada Wong. I don't get what she mean. No, I don't get this portrayal of Rani at all. And look, I don't want to change my clothes. Who the fuck is GJ again? You just want me to strip. This stupid president is running his mouth. I thought something was fishy for a while now. Could that Leo... Oh, good job. Thank you. I think you're right. Could that Leo actually be a fake planted by BB? No, he just wants to see your panties. Enough, Julius. Where's Julius when you need him? He's the only resource we have to stop Leo, too. Gawain isn't going to help me. He basically just carries out all of Leo's orders. Take off my mystic code. Well, compared to stripping down to only my underwear. I don't want to take off my accessories. Fine. How do you actually remove them? Ah, triangle. Okay. Let me in.
空探索をお楽しみください。
ラニの合理性があだになりました。説得に時間を浪費するより妥協点を提案してくるとは。
I guess that might count as censorship, Dawson. I don't know. I don't really care about talking about Resident Evil at the moment.
この迷宮は始まったばかりです。先に進めば、あるいは。
そうですね。ありがとう、カベイン。まだ希望は失われてはいないようです。
As if this duo would ever seriously keep quiet.
でも、今度のラニさんはまた変わっていますね。攻撃的でないのは前と同じですけど、無関心でもないというか。でもいいの？冷装を解除したら戦力面で大幅にダウンなのよ。なんかうまいことラニの口車に乗せられた気がするんだけど。
There are still benefits to clothing. It's more hygienic for sure.
精神面でのダメージを取るか、肉体面でのダメージを取るか。今回の敵はなかなかに哲学的な要素を含んでいるファイトですよ。
Oh man, I feel like someone more troublesome than Ronnie or BB has etched themselves into my mind just now. Mystic Code Slot 1 has been locked to unequipped. You know what? Oh, only one? Okay, well, I can use the other. That's nice. Where's the one that lets me heal? That's the one I want. Okay, cool. I hope they remind me that I can put it over. I've been very, very busy, Chaos. I cannot make promises to check out all that stuff at the moment. How long do you think you'll be streaming today? No clue. I was planning on doing generally like a character each time, you know? Damn it. There was a 50% chance this wasn't the right pattern. This time I got it. I know you've explained why you do it, Ezra, but I still think the way you go about capitalizing entire words like that comes off as really awkward, off-putting, aggressively pushy. I think it makes people less likely to take you seriously. I know you're trying to emphasize words, but you don't really need to do that.
そうだが良い声で泣かせてやろう。
Like, I understand and agree with a lot of your points. Not all of them, but a lot of times, but... If we had the ability to use, like, italics in more fonts and stuff, that might be better, because you're trying to put specific emphasis on words.
退屈な演目になりそうだが良い声で泣かせてやろう。
Meltrolus? Well, Meltrolus isn't a Japanese word. Melt Lilith was some weird amalgamation of it. Oh. What did you do now? Oh! Oh, BB's doing this. Did I just hear something like the sound of a button being pressed under my feet? Did you not feel a peculiar uneasiness, Praetor? Like a tingling on your skin? I think capitalizing the word when you read it in text in your brain just makes it seem more like you're shouting it as opposed to emphasizing it. So it just doesn't, in most people's minds, register the way you want it to, I guess is all I'm trying to say. It's like, clothing has its uses. We invented it for lots of reasons. I'm just saying we don't always need or want it. Which comes off as quite, as opposed to saying, like, we invented it for lots of reasons. Even though that is the stressed word in the sentence. But most English text doesn't actually show the stressed English words. It's very rare. Welcome to the Proving Grounds. It's also like when people put that stupid clapping emoji, like, don't. It's like, don't be an asshole or something. I don't know. Let me see your war face. I just want to be clear, I'm not trying to, like, bully it. Hurriedly bumbling through a minefield. Our three N's, nonchalant, non-caring, and non-political. That works. I like those three N's. Senpai is being attacked by an assault-type variety show. The dishonest... Oh, wait, she's talking now. Good, I'm glad she's doing it herself. What on earth? The world shifted out of nowhere. Video? Is this another video? Yes, there you go. Liz is best girl. It's like, that's so fucking annoying. Cow and Chicken? No, I didn't. That was Cartoon Network, right? I never grew up with that. The only time I could watch the shows on that channel very rarely. Happy very what? Good evening.
なんて全然聞こえません。誰もいない通路で大きな声で挨拶とかしちゃって恥ずかしかったですか？この映像は彩色兼備の博士系キャラ BB ちゃんが100年ぐらい前に録画しておいたマッドムービーです。ですので苦情、抗議、文句、募金などは受け付けませんのであしからず。あ、でも先輩からのラブレターなら随時募集中です。もちろんもらった瞬間にネットに流してあとはダストボックスにぽいですけど、ネタの提供ならいつでも大歓迎ですよ。
I don't follow. What's with this off-the-rails cattiness of BB? Sakura would never act like this, so it's hard seeing them share the same model. She's the exact opposite of that docile Sakura. Is this what so-called overheating, heating looks like? She's overheating, huh?
外野がうるさいです。
Well, you can press start to skip, but I'm not about to. That would be pointless. They actually put some modicum of effort into these cutscenes, unlike FGO.
これ私と先輩のフリートークなんだってわかりません？
Like, I admit, I skipped literally everything from this new Christmas event.
侮りよって。
Don't belittle me. I can go with any flow. And hey, you can see us, can't you, you brat?
ちなみにこのスタジオも BB チャンネルも破壊不可能です。
What? Why Western gaming, Dawson? What is why? Just so you know, both this... Oh, she
手を
is.
出しても無駄
I'm
です。
so annoyed. Some lines are voiced and some aren't.
何もかもが無駄なんです。先輩
Oh, I love Martha. It's just it's not gonna take it very seriously.
超美人。そんな状況だってもう分かっているのに、どうしてノロノロ歩き回っているんですか？先輩。いえ、人間の行動原理が私には意味不明すぎて、全くもって面白いです。ムーンセルのルールはやっぱり間違っていますよね。こんな愉快なおもちゃで遊ばないなんてもったいないにも程があります。そう、先輩たちはいつまでも
Okay, we can definitely confirm that those are panties, because I see a little bit of skin above them. In fact, they don't even look like regular panties. They look like you stuck on, like, a ceiling charm, or like a pad kind of thing.
月の裏側からは出られません。
I'm glad you're enjoying reading the event. I just thought it was, like, a little too goofy. And I'm already bogged down by things to read as is.
学校ってそういうところですよね。BB ちゃんは高速であり高速。
I'm definitely experiencing FGO burnout, like, super hard.
では今回はこの辺りで。私は忙しいので相手をしてあげられません
Thick
けど。
below, but transparent above? I don't know how that works. Satisfied after saying her piece, BB sends the camera's frame up and away. Hold on, there's something I need to ask before this is over.
質問ですか？もうこれは録画だって。
It's not a video.
仕方のない先輩ですね。一個だけなら答えてあげますから、どうぞ。
Well, I know they're always goofy, that's why I'm not a huge fan of the events. Just what is your goal? I need to find out what BB's goal is. Why is she preying on servants and bringing all these masters to the far side of the moon? Leo and Reen were saying that her goal was to expand her functionality. But is that really her only aim?
私の目的ですか？そんなの決まってるじゃないですか。私に逆らう先輩へのお仕置き。
BB giggles, glaring dead at us. For reasons I myself don't understand, my body repulsed at the sound of her reply. An indescribable anger lurched from my chest. The sense in my mind, no in my very bones, that BB's words just now were lies, hit me with a certain sting of whiplash.
そうですね。それは開けてのお楽しみにしておきましょう。先輩が私のいるところまでたどり着けたのなら教えてあげます。まあ知らない方が能天気に暮らせると思いますけど。
How much do I like Nikkei Goddess of Victory's story? Oh, I love it. I think right now its story is hella more compelling than FGO's. The only catch to it is there's still things about the story that I wish I could discover, that they're slowly revealing over time. But I might want to stream it or something at some point. Oh yeah, even more than Lost Belts.
おっと、ここでボーナスタイム。おバカな先輩にもう一回だけチャンスをあげます。
The 160 barrier? What is the 160 barrier? For levels? In Nikkei, I'm like 200 something level. Like 280 something now.
はい、質問をどうぞ。これが本当に最後ですよ。
Why do you call me senpai? I tried asking why she calls me senpai. I understand being called that by Sakura, but it sounds wrong from BB, who has no relation to me whatsoever.
え？だって呼びやすいじゃないですか。いいですよね。先輩って響き。弱そうで安そうで哀れっぽくて。
I don't think it's because of its length that it's harder, or that it's too hard to follow. I just think that it spends more time being convoluted than it does, like, actually developing human emotions and stuff. Like, with Lost Belt 6, I think a good, like, at least 40% of all of it could be cut due to just excessive dialogue and not getting to the point.
要するに、単に私が
And I've read a lot of visual novels that don't drag on like that.
というわけで、覚悟はいいですか？先輩。くらえ。これが私の SG です。
Well, that and the way that FGO is written is it's often without consequence. It's hard to make stakes in the narrative anymore. It's got a bit like Supernatural Syndrome, where it's like, oh, well, people who die, it doesn't matter, they'll come back eventually. I just took a heavy hit. I feel like I was blown to the farthest side of the studio. SG open. This is BB's SG? Is it fine for me to have this? No, wait. Why did BB have an SG in the first place?
ふーんだ。当然ありますとも。グレートデビルな BB ちゃんも基本は女の子ですから秘密ぐらいあるんです。
I don't know. The main character in Nikkei doesn't have much personality either. It's just kind of self-insert. It appears that our vision has returned. That damned BB, she just does whatever she pleases. And if you're gonna have a new show, you need to be at least, bring at least one swimsuit, beauty. Yes. Well, you already did bring one, right? Oh no, you have to actually put them in the swimsuits. Dude, Nero is unfathomably based.
どうかしたの？探索頼むわよ。
It's more about the style. It's kind of like how Nasu, like, writes rules and then breaks the rules immediately after telling you them. So it's like, it just gets a little heavy. Let's hope this works. Nope, chose wrong. Did you miss anything in the story? Not fundamentally. Oh, damn it. Of course I'm paralyzed. I don't really know how that works. Aw, man. This guy's patterns are all too close together, so it's really hard to discern. Let's hope this works. Oh, god damn it. Bitch! Ugh. Can't wait until I unlock more of that guy's thing. You know, Tsukihime can be pretty damn confusing too. But at least with something like that, you can tell Nasu's like putting all the effort into... I don't know, it helps when there's a lot of graphics and amazing stuff to complement his world. If it's just reading in text, it's like, kill me now. Nasu versus cosmology, huh? The door is shut tight. There's nothing like a switch laying around. I have a very bad feeling about this. Strip. Strip, strip. I knew it. She doesn't even feel like explaining herself anymore. Not much else I can do. After coming this far, I'm seeing things through to the end. I'll lose the backup from my mystic codes, but as long as I have my servant, I can keep fighting. Fine. Let me in.
共に軽快な状態になりましたね。では引き続き。
No! No!
その状態では心もと中身
Ugh. What a weird looking thing. Slayer. My name is Slayer. Yay, I got it right. Yeah, I saw your thing, Dawson. Nice, I got it right again. I'm just glad that the ads I'm being given are for anime games, even if I have no intention of playing them. It's better than, like, Febreze ads or something boring like that. Let's see if that worked. Ha! It worked! Well, Honkai Impact the Third's been going on for a long time. I mean, that's no excuse not to advertise it. Are they still producing new content for the game? If so, I'm kind of... There's the extension ladder. Infinite, though. I don't think we needed to go infinite. That's a bit much. What do I think of Star Rail? I don't know near enough about it, honestly. Not even close to enough. I just know Hompact. It's like Honkai. That's funny. Honkai's been around for a very long time. I don't even know if it ever had, like back when it was exclusively a phone game. Then they did the console versions. And had they done that earlier, I would have been into it a lot earlier. But by the time they had finally implemented console play, there were already other games like that I was playing. Because the idea of playing an action game on your phone is just ridiculous to me. Like, hell no. Alright, you goddamn bullshit. What do I think of Genshin Impact? I think the vast majority... I think the gameplay concept is really fun and enjoyable. The characters didn't start getting good until way later in the series. But I do like some of the characters now. Genshin's story gets dark? That would be nice. I don't play it enough to get that far into it. I'm still way at the beginning of the story. My motivation to play it is definitely lower, because I know the game is one day going to just go poof and never be able to be played again. Who do I like in Genshin Impact? Dea. She's my favorite. But then there's Candace and Kuki Shinobu. I would like Nilo, the dancer girl, way more if she just pulled down her skirt, like, past her navel, just a little bit. The artwork has her do that, and a lot of fan art does, but in game she doesn't, which is really weird. They pull that same kind of bullshit in Fire Emblem, Engage. Pretty sure all these enemies are just recycles from the last game anyway. The red hair dancing girl? Yeah. It's just live service games have ruined it for me. I want a game that I can play like 10 years from now if I feel like, at my own pace without missing out on anything. That's the kind of game I want. And that's a game we've always got with single player video games. Well, offline games are still there, but it sucks now that so many good games that could have been amazing offline experiences aren't. Like, that's one of the things I'm excited about with the new Grand Blue Fantasy, because it's an actual console fucking game. not a live service thing. It has a single player campaign that you can beat, and it's not going anywhere. Enemy pattern open. This part of the dungeon is pretty big. Hey, bullshit. Whee. What? Aw. I thought I got his fucking pattern. Was your last question missed? When did you ask your question? I don't see a question from Vince. Yeah, I'm not seeing your question. Where'd it go? Angelus, only interested in Relink, or are you going to buy the Versus edition? Well, I already have Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, the original, and I doubt... Okay, first of all, I hate when fighting games do that. It doesn't seem like they've added enough content to justify buying the whole game a goddamn second time. Plus, I saw some screenshots, and it looks like they actually made the game look a little worse. Just slight changes to the characters weren't as expressionate as they used to be. I'm just like, well, why would I want to do that at that point then? I would show you, Nero, but I can't. I'm supposed to be naked. Okay, so now we proceed to the end. If you had to choose between being isekai'd into either Nikkei or FGO, which would you choose? Oh, shit. If I were allowed to be part of Chaldea, maybe FGO, but otherwise... FGO sucks. Like, almost everyone's dead. That's kind of the whole point. Well, one benefit of buying a new version for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is that if that version included all of the characters in one massive package... But aren't they giving us even more DLC on top of that? Which kind of defeats the purpose to me. We've probably arrived near the last stop of this floor. Before us is a closed door. There's no unlock switch anywhere to be found. I have a very bad feeling about this. Strip again! I reply that I don't have any mystic codes left to take off. I don't have any more extra equipment than that.
おとぼけは通じません。この先に通りたければ速やかに脱ぐのです。私にできることはこの後30分だけモニターを切るぐらい。気持ちは察するけど我慢して。
Well, we don't have... Doesn't Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, which is a complicated title, doesn't it have DLC on top of adding new characters? Does it include the DLC from the previous game? The other characters there? Because fighting games where you have to buy characters, I don't agree with that. I think that's annoying. Sell me costumes, not characters. Taking off 2 mystic codes was ridiculous. All that's left is to take off my clothes and walk around in my underwear.
いえ、洋服はそのままで結構です。ただのヌードに興味はありません。誠か？下着だけを脱いでください。それでこのドアは開きます。
What?
あなたに残された最後の倫理の砦。この世で最も理解に苦しむ常識。これを破壊するのがアトラスの使命。すなわち。
I mean, my favorite character, Zeta, is already in there.
パンツ、履かせない。
Dun 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 dun.
アトラス院は行っちゃってるっす。あいつら未来に生きてるな。
How does... Oh, Jinako's not a normal mage, though. How would she know that?
これを果たさなければドアは開きません。では、私はこれであなたの国旗心に期待します。
This silence is painful. It was way too awkward, so I ended up glancing over to Saber.
奏者よ。致し方あるまい。ラニの要求を飲むのだ。無念だ。たまらなく無念だ。下着だけ脱いでもそれで楽しいのは当人のみではないか。
むむ、さすがに下着だけ脱ぐというイベントは想定外でした。僕にはまだ早すぎる思考性です。
Catch you later.
お気の毒だけど、先に進む方法はそれしかないわ。モニターを落としますね。大丈夫です。生徒会の皆さんには絶対見えないようにしますから。
Take them off. Don't have to tell me twice. That's cute. That's cute. PGS? What is PGS?
ごきげんよう。ご気分はいかがですか？それが無駄を排したすがすがしさ。ベストナチュラルコンディションです。よかった。気に入っていただけたようで何よりです。サーバントの衣装を変えたい。そんな要望を私なりに迷宮に投影。
Oh, pinning Starking with Garter Belt. Hell yeah. Metal Gear Rising? No, and I don't really plan to.
強制的に装着された衣服を外す術式を開発するでしょう。これが装備を外させた真の理由です。敵に塩を送ってみる。その行為を私なりに実践してみました。これは私の趣味や思考、ましてや SG などではありません。
Academic interest? No, that's wrong. This is clearly linked to the secret Rani is hiding. Maybe Rani's true self hasn't realized it, or maybe she's hiding it. I don't know. Regardless, I feel like I caught on to Rani's SG. This girl appeared to me out of her own accord. Rani's cheeks are faintly flushed. In other words... Your clothes scare? Our clothes match.
お揃いお揃いお揃い驚きです。その発想はありませんでした。そう、私たちは今無防備な互いを見つめ合っているのですね。
Bum bum.
心拍が上昇してきました。呼吸もうまくできません。
None of these guys are prioritizing keeping me locked away.
私いけないホムンクルスです。どうしてかこんなに興奮して。
Okay, let's watch very carefully. I got it! I extracted her hidden preference the secret Rani herself wasn't aware of. Now the shield should disappear. Bye-bye. That was pleasant.
今回はあっさり行きましたね。こうなることを予測していたのですか、ミス遠坂。
まあね、私も迷宮にされている時、本音と建前が暴走してたっていうか、SG は隠したい秘密を壁にするけど。
It's funny because it's not like I'm dissatisfied with the amount of awesome games that are already available for me to play, but it's so frustrating to see a game that could make for an amazing single-player offline RPG gets wasted as a live service.
ラニさんは自分の
Or is exclusively tied to that live service business
そういう
model.
ことですか？結果だけ見ればね。ラニは人間と AI の中間みたいな立ち位置だから、あなたから見れば共感半分。はい、AI には自分の欠点を申告する義務はあっても、それを受け入れてもらおうという考えは浮かびません。人間の心は本当に複雑ですね。
Sakura's lonely voice oddly lingered in my ears. Anyhow, the door's now open. All that's left is to activate the checkpoint and proceed carefully. No room for slip-ups. Your mystic codes have been unlocked. Hell yeah. Alright, now I have to decide what I want again.
先は決めたの。今日のところは戻るとしよう。
So I need the heal one. That's very helpful. The cure one is good. Poison, paralysis, and curse. What's the fortune key? Raises servant's luck. Yeah. Not sure how luck factors into this.
奏者よ。
Gacha games are oftentimes less censored, surprisingly. I don't know, it depends. There's no guaranteed rule, but... Praetor, stand back! The smell of blood must be hers. Just hit the checkpoint real quick. She's here! This thick smell of blood, that peerless, beautiful voice that echoes through the labyrinth. It's Lanza! Nice to see you, pigs. I don't play favorites for any of my fans. I damage them as much as they support me. The Commando diva, who's been all over the moon, Ellie, rather, the special idol class servant, makes her appearance. Idiot. Just give me your name, why don't you? Idol? You're telling me a class like that existed outside the established 7? No fair! I'll just ignore Lancer's speech and the ridiculous remarks of the servant next to me. Lancer's thoughts, actions, and words are all illogical. But her cruelty is genuine. If we're careless, she'll take us down in an instant.
なんて退屈なの？
I came all the way here for you. Isn't your reaction kind of lacking? You, the squirrel-looking one. Yeah, you. It always looks like it would be really fun to tease you. Come on, don't dart your eyes around. Don't look confused. Don't go running away from me. Lancer glared at us with a blazing gaze. The chill runs up my spine. It looks like she completely locked onto us after we extracted so many SGs.
いいじゃない。
Yeah, that's the face I can't get enough of. I like you, so I'll sing you a piece. Feel moved to tears while you die afterwards, got it? What a messed up pretext for a fight. I figured it out halfway into her speech, but this servant's communication skills are severely lacking. Wait, that's my praetor. I have no obligation to hand her over to you. What did you even come here for, idol? Huh? Why did I come here, you ask? Isn't it obvious? I can't just allow you to change up your costume. What? BB told me all about it. It seems that you got your hands on a new stage costume. Did we? That's why I rushed over here, even though I was in the middle of my daily bloodbath. I dressed up while I ran, ate toast while I dressed up, and did my nails while I ate toast. That's pretty impressive. That's all. Story's over. So basically you object to me gaining an outfit. Content with my perfect reply? Okay, interviewing time is over. Let's move on to the hors d'oeuvre. Looks like Rani left, so now I won't hesitate to split you open just the way I like it. What's your opinion on the days before situation the studio got shut down? What studio is that? I'm not sure I know. Get it? I'm going full power. I'll skewer you like when I dig into a fresh salad and take my sweet time slicing and dicing you up. Lancer said loudly while brandishing her spear, as if she thought it was a mic stand. Whatever her reason, she's coming right at us. How strong a servant is Lancer when she uses her full strength? If we don't work it out clearly here and now. One turn battle, so I just have to survive. Well... Skills for everyone. Oh, that took a big chunk. So this is you when you're serious, Lancer. Lancer's basic abilities have increased all across the board. Like she herself said, she wasn't at her best condition last time, it seems. But we can fight her. Lancer's basic tactics haven't changed at all. If we handle her carefully, we could definitely beat even her. Tch, cheeky, aren't you? In fighting 2-on-1, you cowards. Now I'm all sweaty. I'm leaving. Do you think we could just let you go like that? We need a careful explanation on that special idol class of yours. Huh. Why are you acting tough? You still can't even use your noble phantasm. You really think you can beat me? For a pig, you seem to catch on quick. That's right, I still went easy on you. Understand? Then goodbye. My live performance has come to a close, so I need to get back to my bath. A shame about the new costume, but thinking about it, I never really liked your costume to begin with. So long. The next fight will be our last. As a servant, I'll pretend like it's the Holy Grail War for you. Okay. Leaving with a sneer, Lancer teleported away. We don't have the strength or energy to chase after her. This is Dai Otaku's fault. I'm a master who can't use her trump card, a noble phantasm. It's a huge shock having an opponent point that out. Noble phantasm, huh? But my praetor has forgotten my true name. I feebly nod to Saber's consolation. Regardless, we managed to repel Lancer. All we can do now is recover our experience, little by little. See you later, Kermit. Now I can turn in my quest to the taiga. Can you hear me, Otaku? About reproducing your previous outfit. Somehow it was a success. I can do it if I try. I'm proud of it. Even Reen complimented me on it, so please, do come by the student council room. The transmission came from an unusually cheerful Sakura. I wonder if she's happy about having managed a role outside of her given public doctor role. You look bright. A gentle smile is lifting across your lips. I don't know what is causing it, but that smile is the one I like. Hearing Saber, I cover my mouth with my hand. I certainly was smiling. Looks like I really got caught up in Sakura's joy. Now, is Taiga hanging out on the first floor? Where is she normally? I haven't seen her. Taiga, where the fuck are you? I've got a quest to turn in now. But she's not here. Sorry for the wait. I was able to remove the restrictive effect. Yeah, thanks to those events in the Labyrinth, this went by super quick. Roseball gown. Sakura, can you add a closet facility to my room? Look, you don't have to know if there might be more clothes in the future. You don't know if there might be more clothes in the future. Yes, of course. Then I'll transfer your new clothes to your closet. Thanks. Since it'll be there, please go change in your room. Okie dokie. Okie dokie doo. Why are you here now? Does that mean Taiga's suddenly back on the first floor like I want her to be? No! She's probably only here in the daytime. Where do they all go? Are they sleeping in the classrooms? In fact, what do you have to say? Whatever. Access to the closet granted. Speak with you first. Open the closet. What outfits do I have? Only the one. But Saba. We'll keep her in this for a little bit, and they'll probably put her back in the other, if it doesn't actually change things. Peculiar taste for leaving a certain area's skin exposed without equipping a mystic code for protection. An SG one step higher would be wanting to be exposed, commonly referred to as an exhibitionist. What a shame. So now we're able to change clothes, huh? But our problems are still mountain high. But how can I only have 2 essential outfits? All maidens must devote themselves to variety. By this impetus, I wish to search for even more swimsuits. Hell yeah. As long as we have finally procured a closet, a myriad of outfits to adorn myself with, I look forward to them, Praetor. They're both pretty good. Dungeon 6. What now? Good morning, Dai-chan. Our preparations are all set, so you can start your search whenever you like. There's no briefing or anything today, so once you're prepared, please head to the Labyrinth. Thank God. Got it, I reply, and then enter transmission. The transmission. Yesterday I ended up being oddly tense, but today I need to stand tall and free Rani. I'll make preparations for the search, then head to the 6th floor. Yep. Mission start! But I have to do my usual tour of the school to make sure I'm not missing anything. They say no briefing, but there is a quest thingy for Sakura, so not quite. Ah, those are the clothes I made for Saber, right? Glad to see them being used. They really do suit Saber a lot better. But what do you have to say now? Good morning. It looks like there's no meeting this morning. Ah, you used some supplies? Oh, need some supplies. Oh, cool. Yeah, just give me random shit. I'll appreciate that. You can give me free shit all you want. Hello, Chibi-Risa. How you doing? Oh, Taiga! I've got something for you. Ah, that's the letter. This is it. Great job, Otaku. This letter feels like it'll fit the bill, so I'm glad I asked for your help. I'll give you this as a thank you gift. I was exploring inside the school when I found this a while ago. Use it if you like. Taiga style wall ornament. It should match well with your my room. You'll find out what kind of decoration it is once you open it. Enjoy. Alrighty, I'm off to climb over the school gates. I'll contact you if I succeed. Back to school, here I come. What was your favorite console ever? Or, oh yeah, it does say fave. What is my favorite console? I think I had the most memories on, like, PS4 and PS3. Probably PS4, but I'm glad I can do PS4 on my PS5. But I also very much like the PS1, which is when all the really good, what do you call it? The golden age of RPGs.
Oi. 意味わかんない。残念だ。なんなの。
You think that's what Rishi meant by saying no briefing? I don't know. Maybe. What are you selling, boy? Any outfits? Nothing good? Nope. And I'll save my money, thank you very much. But let's go check out the My Room thing. What are you buying? What are you selling? Aww, that's cute. That's very cute. I like that. It's portraits of us. It's not just portraits of Taiga. Taiga. And there's something new to say to her. Good. This outfit really does fit me well. clad in the bright red clothes that she's used to wearing, Saber nods as if satisfied. Looking at her now back in her original clothes, compared to those restraints, I pick up an odd nostalgia for it.
汚れを知らぬ純白も捨てがたいが、気概を表すこのシンクこそ世を飾るにふさわしい衣装であろう。
Yeah, that red outfit looked really good on her, but I feel that
あの高速具もなかなかのものであった。何しろ花嫁がモチーフだ。そなたが望むなら今後もあの高速具を着て戦ってもよい。
oh.
無論その場合は世との婚姻を前提にしてだな。
Dashing off together, fighting together, laughing together, getting angry together. She's been by my side through thick and thin. Our bond still held, even here in the far side of the moon. I can't believe I forgot those important memories.
聞いておるのか奏者よ。
Her sullen voice brings me back to Earth. I looked around in a panic to find Saber bright red and furious. I should apologize sincerely. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
まあ、そなたが何を考えていたかはわかる。大方この服を着た世を見て、世のことを思ってくれるのは嬉しいが、それでそなたを煩わせるのは忍びない。世を思うのなら、瞬く星のように笑うのだ。欠けた記憶すら覆う。
What GTA games have I played? 3 Vice City, and bits of 4, and bits of San Andreas. I have not touched 5. Her sympathetic words warm my chest. Saber's definitely right. It must be hard even for a servant to let a gloomy face be when it's right beside them. This is a good occasion. We finally got to switch outfits. I should have said something tasteful. So I'll say... Red is totally you. There's no such thing as too revealing. Fuck that. Pretty sure there was someone else whose trademark color was red. I wonder if that person is also pounding hearts or whatever. I see Saber's face, who readily swaps around outfits. For a smile like that, I guess it was all worth it. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of the red dress, and then I think I'll go back to the white one. You weren't paying attention then, Ezra. Nero... Well, that was a choice they could have had us say to Nero. I would never tell Nero that she's too revealing. Oh, we're already on this floor, huh? Alrighty. Bend it. 0 over. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh shit. We're just running straight there, huh? Cutscene the instant I step onto here. Nope, they let me save first. Hell yeah. Whee! Although I do see that door to the side. Hey, Rani, how you doing? How's it going? Rani's standing here all alone. Behind her, just like with Reen, is a wall the shape of Rani. That's Rani's true self, clearly the core of the Labyrinth. Yes, this is far too easy, thinking about how she acted until now. Rani doesn't seem like the type of woman to show her mind so easily. Saber's right. There's one SG left. Like with Reen, once I extract Rani's SG, I'll be able to invade the Labyrinth's core, Rani's mind. Rani must understand this, so why did she shape the Labyrinth like this? The reason's obvious. I have no SG, thus there's no reason to hide or fight. That's what this girl said last time. I miscalculated on the things I did on the upper floors. I can't believe I had such Surplus subroutines. However, that surplus has been sold out. This time, I don't have a single weak spot. This labyrinth is proof of that. If you want to find my weak spot, then try all you like. I'll even unlock these doors. Well, thank you. I no longer have any secrets, therefore there's no SG. If there's no SG, you won't be able to break through this wall. Now let me be frank, your gradual progress ends here, Miss Dai-chan. Asserting that Rani then takes her eyes off of us. Asserting that she takes her eyes off us. Her behavior says that she's lost interest. And SG is the mind's weak point. Up until now, we found clues through discussion. Now that she's intentionally keeping quiet, our only option left is to search the labyrinth. I thought it might come to this. Otaku, Rani's not hostile to you, so it's not unusual. Even I would do the same to protect myself. Why are you admiring her? Do whatever it takes to shake Rani up. If words won't rile her up, then you'll have to take action, Dai-chan. Only you would be so violent, Miss Tosaka. However, I won't move an inch. Even if you attack, I'll offer my life without resistance. If I disappear here, then that will mean your defeat. You'll lose the ability to break through this wall forever. You need to humiliate Rani somehow, Dai-chan. A girl without secrets doesn't exist. If Miss Tosaka says so, then it's pretty convincing. Whatever she says next will sound practically villainous. Totally. Such a shame about Reen. Be honest. You had mo SGs, right? Whose side are you two on? Let's leave the third party to their adventure. Anyway, we need to find a clue. Okie dokie. Okie dokie do. Where's the door for me and you? Oh, I like these pre-rendered camera angles. I love when games do this. It's so stylish. But then we're back to this. What now? Don't BB channel me. No! No! BB channel! You say that, but you didn't even let me run around. What signal? Oh, that signal. That voice is BB's. No way. Forced again to sit through a video. No! No! Baby! No! Ah! BB channel! Okay. Why did you bring out Robin Hood? He is a bum. New policy on Twitch? No, is that their response to all the titty streamers? Yeah, but what's the new policy? I heard what's-her-face got banned. Morgue Pie. It's crazy because I found her on the hub, as it were. She's really good at what she does there. They are? Is it like getting stored in a separate category or something? I just find like Not the fact that they're streaming in those outfits or lack thereof, but the weird like little NPC streamer things they do, where it's like, oh, you gave me a donation, I'll do this weird little dancey thingy. Well, I do have to commend to an extent Twitch that, I guess. Twitch meta is so fucking weird though. What do I think of Belle Delphine? Seems okay, I guess. She seems very fake. She's attractive, but she's fake. It's funny, the girls that can pull off that fake-ass Ahegao face aren't actually, like, they don't seem to be enjoying what they're doing while they make that face. Alright, she took away my speaking. I remember this a little bit from my lore. Can't touch either? Oh. I wasn't gonna use one. Does that mean I can't actually command things the way I want to in battle? This could be dangerous, if that's what that is. Saber's mouth is frantically opening and closing, but no voice is coming out. I can't believe this aggression. That broadcast looked like a joke, but it's true. Talking is prohibited. I can't understand. I'm trying to communicate with my student council, but even my voice is sealed. Please calm down. This BB channel reached us as well. We're looking for a way to undo this talking ban now. What do you say, Sakura? It's no use. I thought it was just a type of abnormal status, but it looks like it's by BB special authority. I can't remove it. This is a problem. We haven't even caught hold of a clue to an SG. But now a bothersome rule has been forced on us. What VTuber are you talking about, Vladimir? I'm curious to check it out myself. This is a problem. We haven't even caught hold of a clue to an SG, but now a bothersome rule has been forced on us. But BB's going out of her way to interfering with us means that getting past this floor is possible. I'm guessing that Ronnie's SG does exist. Regardless, the student council has no way to remove that talking ban right now. Can you even keep searching with it? I look over to Saber, but it doesn't look like there's any objection. It's a little inconvenient, but we should be fine. Good, I think there's no need to worry about you two. So please restart your search. We'll continue investigating countermeasures. That's a loud-ass name. Alucard Alice 4 substar. Yeah, I'll check that out later. I'm a little curious, I must say. What is with that? Oh. As soon as I thought I heard a disturbing sound beneath my feet, a sudden poisonous mist gushed out. It doesn't seem to be lethal, but my body instantly felt heavier. A trap? But it doesn't look like it was set in the labyrinth from the very start. You mean someone set it afterwards? Ty, please keep going. Make sure to watch where you step. Ow. Well, shit. I don't have nothing to deal with that. Yeah, I know about her bathwater. Well, that was Amaranth selling the farts, right? Was that her? Shit, I don't remember. Aw. I got the pattern wrong. Wait, what the hell? Click you. I didn't click you. Get off. Oh, damn it. Almost. Arc System's dead to you? What did they do now? Yeah, I don't know why anyone would buy that. That's disgusting. Then again, people have their weird little things, I suppose. Oh, I can't make the jump, huh? Oh, and I could have circumnavigated it. How did they ruin Grand Blue Fantasy versus, in your opinion? Oh, right, the shadow. From what I've been told, the shadow is only for photo mode, and you can still catch panty shots in the actual game. I don't know if that's true. And the original game didn't even have panty shots, or, like, sorry, they didn't have a camera mode. So did that Cyberpunk 90s anime style game you were talking about so much get a release date already? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I chose right. They plan on streaming it? I don't know. I don't know. Who saw me? Oh, you. I'll get to you. Chill out, buddy. No, I haven't played 2077. Oh, bullshit. Another streamer is being banned in Japan. Damn it. Damn it. They didn't reveal enough of his pattern for me to know which one it is. What a shame. Oh, IRL streaming is being banned in Japan. Altogether? That's crazy. I don't necessarily agree with that. I just think people need to stop being assholes. Like, punish the people doing wrong. What? Oh, I didn't do that. You just... Oh, okay, fine. Fine, let me move. I already fought the bull. Yeah, it's awesome when this stuff happens. When the translations finally hit. We really gotta appreciate everybody who put the hard work in. It just feels right. Like, you know, being able to say, screw you to the developers and publishers who decided not to bring it over. What if I want to fight the bull? Taiga being the main character. No, it's not a blessing to have a game not be localized. That always sucks. We need to form the right kind of progress. We want games to be brought over, but we want them to be brought over properly. Oh, fine. Damn, that wasn't the right pattern. Damn it. I chose the wrong one again. CCC remake could be good if Record looks good. Damn. Oh, and then he uses skill. Oof. Oof. This guy's tricky. Champion Casey, who's the best of the Saber faces. I mean, Artoria, in my opinion. And I don't think Mordred necessarily counts as a Saber face, ironically. Maybe she does. If you count her, then yes. Those two at the top for me. I would love it if Japan put more effort in their own into translating things. Damn it. You can't use items in battle. Fine. Fine. Game's being pretty generous with the save point right here. Level 16, woo! I know I don't care about the games, but I think despite being a Japanese... What games are you talking about, Angelus? Gender bent version of Mordred, but I have no idea what I want to make the armor out of. I've had I mean, I've done EVA foam. It can be tricky. I think I also made mine way too thick. You don't have to make it as thick as those big chunks that come with them. I like to call them like the floor mats or the puzzle pieces. You can get smaller of them. And even do cool stuff like layer 2 of them together and stuff. Pokemon Crush, Misty, and then later Nessa. Easy. Damn it, I didn't mean to run into them.
ちょっと早く設置してください。何手を抜いているんですか？あなたならもっとえぐくてひどい罠たくさん仕掛けられると思うんですけど。
Got him making traps for us.
そりゃ場所と資金次第。俺は魔法使いじゃないんでね。もっとこう、何？派手な爆薬とかどでかい怪物とか用意しないの？あっちでいろいろ仕入れたんだろ。重機の一つや二つこっちに回してもいいんじゃねえの？
私じゃ力加減が難しいんです。ショベルカーでビーズを並べる気持ちとかわかります？この規模のアリーナには対ムーンセル用のドライバーは差し込めないんです。適材配慮よ、あーちゃん。繊細な組み立てには繊細なピンセットが一番でしょ。
Huh. They're plotting against me.
はいはい、適材適所、そりゃどうも。しかしそれも時と場合だぜ。
そんな話し合いもできない状態でもうここまで。フターはサーバントを分解吸収するだけじゃないんです。戦いに敗れたサー
I
バ
don't
ント
know.
を蘇生して
I assume Robin Hood's voices stayed the same.
時代はリサイクルです。
たく、こっちはいい迷惑だがね。で、どうすんだよスポンサー。俺の仕事はあくまでトラップの配置だ。オタクの護衛までは感情に入ってない。
バカ言わないで。あなたは私のファミリアなんですから、言われなくても戦いなさい。
ああ、ま、そうなりますよね。
Well, smash, Dawson. Yeah, smash.
悪いなお嬢さん。知らない仲じゃないが、これも星回りだ。
Nice try, bitch.
はあ、さすがに二度目は通じねえか。久しぶりだなお姫様。どうだ？
So he remembers, but we don't.
は？何？我が奏者は強くなった。世の手腕を褒める。
There's no way you could tell exactly what she said by doing that.
ああ、独身術なんざ
Oh,
見つけた
lips.
結果だったよ。
Okay.
誰があんたらの中の話をしてんだよ。人の恋バナなんてうざいだけっしょ。俺はね、背丈とか胸の話をしたんですよ。でもまあ、振った俺も悪かった。そりゃとぼけるしかないよな。
Hey. Hey, don't insult Umu's chest. Ada, I can pass. I have no interest. Entire Fate servants? Oh, Smasher pass? I mean, the majority of them are gonna be Smash. And I would pass on lollies and people with two ginormous tits. Oh, he's using his skill, huh? Cheater. Vargas might be one of the exceptions, honestly. Paralysis, damn it. Like the cape. Ooh, that took a good chunk. That is not what I thought it was. Let's hope that works. God damn it, stop doing your skills. Fontaine Archon from Genshin? What? I don't know who that is. Raiko is really close to the too big. It depends on who draws her. Generally, yes. I don't know Furina by her name. I think I'd prefer Resident Evil to Attack on Titan, because at least the zombies aren't everywhere.
しねえ。かすり傷でも十分なのさ。
Rongo Artoria? Again, depends on who draws her, I guess. I've definitely seen versions of her that I like. I already said pass on Ada. Yeah, I don't know a girl in a tuxedo and top hat, but that doesn't sound like fashion I'd care for. Petite or otherwise. Dude, Salem would be hardcore anime adaptation.
おいおい、宝具を取り上げやがったのはどこのドイツだよ。マジでやれってんなら、あいつらに食わせた俺の力を返してもらわないと。だいたいボス投げないぜ。
A girl in a suit, like someone like Bazette, I can handle.
変わってんじゃない？
やだ、そんなことありませんよ。私、いつもの邪悪な BB ちゃんです。
Project Survival? Never... doesn't sound familiar at all. I was in the bathroom when I said what? Oh. Don't ask questions and then not be there for the answer.
お叱りの理由はあれか？悔しいじゃなくて恥ずかしいの方だった？マジ図星かよ。自分のプライドを優先する指揮官の末路は悲惨だぜ。いやまあ、いじりやすい分俺は楽で。
She's gonna kick your ass. Suddenly, Archer disappeared. BB waved her teacher's cane, and a black hole opened up beneath Archer. Maybe they had a falling out. I like how it's just like reading our minds, all these characters. That's funny. Fine, whatever. I didn't even notice. You can't peek into our private room? Nice. Though I wouldn't mind if you watched. Jean has an archer form? Oh, you're talking about her summer form? Is that what it was? She an archer for her summer one? I don't remember. Just like the green archer, BB disappeared into the open hole beneath her. It's a shame that we couldn't corner her, but we're exhausted right now. I also want to head back to my room for a bit to get rid of this talking ban, but... Excuse me, in front of you, is there an item folder? Getting a rare reaction from it. Maybe BD was guarding it. Well, let's open it up. Go investigate that, and then we can end the mission for today. I'll trust you to retrieve the item. Chess set. Oh, yeah, I know. What is this? Anyway, I look at it. It looks like a chess set. What's an antique game like this doing here? Her swimsuit's fine. I mean, it's the same person as far as I'm concerned. Though I think her armor really does suit her. Chess in the moon cell. Yet another tasteful thing in here. 200 years after mankind's first counting machine was created in 1642, Charles Babbage was devoted to making machines play games. They say it was the beginning of thinking routines. The topic became on chess. Until the 20th century, the advancement of computers and computer chess seemed to be in parallel. Is that so? Computers and chess? No, AI and chess appear to have a deep connection. Smash CL. For this to be in Rani's Labyrinth means that this is likely connected to her, but... That's a question for tomorrow that we'll try asking her directly. Good work, Dai. That's all for today's search. Sakura, please teleport her back. No! No! I'll be teleporting you back to the old school, so please have a good rest, okay? No! I don't want a teleport back. I know how to get home. I need to explore the dungeon. Fudge. Fine. My room. Ooh, we got were those pillows always there? Yes, my vocal cords are fine. It would be a great loss to mankind for my peerless throat to deteriorate. My singing voice is once again the gods of the arts' melody. Rest easy, Praetor. However, I felt so numb. I don't understand what the purpose of the Holy Grail War would be if I couldn't speak with you. That lowlife BB, she looks like she's playing around, but she strikes right at our weak point. We must account for her craftiness. For a while I was wondering what would happen to me, but my voice came back to normal. BB said she was killing time, but her interference this time came right as we were nearing the goal. If we can just get past Rani's relief, we'll be able to escape to the near side, where BB can't touch us. Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon? No. I don't remember. I don't recall it at all. The problem is, how are we going to get our hands on Rani's SG? I won't solve this by mulling over it alone. Let's try asking Leo and the others for advice. Save us the game. How about you just let me run around the fucking dungeon? Oh, fine. Gotta go to the student council room before we go bed. Not that done it. Or is this the morning? / evening? Oh, lots of people. Let's talk to Reen first. Ronnie's secret, huh? Feels as if the other two are like, oh yeah, but could it really be that she thinks she has no more secrets? That would be big trouble for us. If she herself has a secret she doesn't know about, no amount of poking or prodding may do any good. Feels like they're trying to emphasize the others' importances to the point where it's kind of annoying. Like what, Purple Heart? Who are you referring to? You want to know about my secrets? Us AI have a duty to answer any questions, so strictly speaking, I have none. However, there are some matters in which we've been preset to keep silent on. Private matters. Those would count as secrets to us AI. If Rani is someone like us, then I don't believe that she would ever talk about her own secrets. But no. No program is perfect, even if each individual part is perfect. When two parts collide, the reaction can breed flaws. I'm unable to define whether such instability is merely error or something of the mind, though if you can agitate or even make Rani excited, you might be able to get a glimpse of her SG. Oh, so they're putting too much importance on NPCs who don't actually do anything. How to undercover Rani's SG, They don't seem to have any leads at the moment. The Sakura Labyrinth is the projection of a young girl's mind, which has become a core. We can only hope for a clue in the Labyrinth. Yeah, what up? Lady Rani's secret, well, this is just my impression, but she has an avid thirst for knowledge, a know-it-all, if you will. I interpreted her first SG to be essentially the desire to be a prince on a white stallion. Thus, the third may be surprisingly childish. Though she appears to be one without pity, perhaps she merely has yet to learn a way to express her emotions? Mission start! Cool. Bum 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 bum. Shinji, what? The hell are you? Don't talk to me. Unlike you, I'm busy, see? What is it anyway? About Rani's secret? Just rile her up somehow and it'll all come tumbling out. Duh. You're saying to challenge her to a competition? That is one idea. But one thing. Why is it that you know about our troubles? By accident. I just happened to overhear when I was in front of the student council room. I don't want to join you guys or anything. Would you rather have Death Note or a diary that tells the future? Oh, well. Probably a Death Note. I'd rather have a Death Note than a future diary. Well, maybe not. Because a future diary you could use... Depends on the nature of the future diary. Because are you still allowed to subvert the future at that point? It's very tricky. You say you want to know Ronnie's secret. You're becoming more of an audacious Amazoness. I do owe you for saving me, and this could be a chance to flaunt my strength if I can do it, but forget it. I, Monjigato, am hopelessly clueless when it comes to the minds of women. Even Homer sometimes nods. I think you just don't understand humans. Then in this case, a future diary. As long as I'm not in some stupid god competition, then I would accept that. Kiara! Ronnie's final secret, It's difficult to say since I've never met Ronnie. What's your take, Anderson? A maiden secret? No need to mull over it for even a second. You really thought I would want to know something like that? A young girl's troubles can always fall into one of three groups. Troubles over her face, over her chest, or over boys. There's no other topic as worthless to study. If you want some fortune-telling on love, ask somebody else. It's not my act to play in. Dude, okay, so the Bechdel test basically is pointless to him because he thinks that's all they talk about anyway. I apologize. As you can see, discussions about innocent boys and girls puts him in a worse mood than usual. But hey, Anderson, there's no special reason why Rani would have a secret about love, you know. Are you serious? A harpy like you should be able to smell a fragrant girl's pretension all the way from the Labyrinth. Such is the mind of a maiden, casually leveraging her assets to entice her interest. Good lord, she's so proud of her face it's frozen. She's so proud her face is frozen. I don't understand what you mean, but have you completely figured out Ronnie's secret? Yes. Thus I can't give advice. Giving a girl's secret to outsiders is the height of stupidity, like praising flowers while you pluck them. Hypothetically, if there ever were a writer who would do that, then they should hurry and settle down and switch to making documentaries. Or what, Kiara? Are you telling me to become an honest writer, putting the plain truth down with my pen? You really are a pain to deal with. I apologize, Dai. Please seek help from somebody else. Who's here? Nope, none of you guys. To the other side. Hey, Jinako. Hans Shota Anderson, yeah. I know, since I've been monitoring Ronnie's last secret, right? Oh, yeah. Can't really say I'm sure. Jinako doesn't know much about real interpersonal relationships. Do you, Karna? Let's see, that young lady puts the conclusion far too ahead of everything else. Discernment over intuition, choice by necessity over chance. What happens when one lives as such, Jinako? Heck if I know. I'm pretty sure I told you not to redirect every single topic over to Jinako. Don't call yourself in the third person, it sounds weird. Lose the experience of defeat, you mean. When those who possess great insight evade defeat too much, they unfamiliarize it. Victory is assured when it involves one's expertise. If the result turns out unlike what she expects, you may see signs of her mind. Sorry I said too much. After all, merely observed over the monitor. I don't want you to take it to heart. But she's absolutely right. Would you rather the woke be gone forever, or you and your wife live forever? Oh. If I could live forever, I could make my own stuff. So I might choose that. Who knows? It sounds rather enticing. I've been playing kind of a bit of Nobeta whenever I get the chance. A Japanese little girl thing? No, that is not the secret to her whatever's going on. Well, before I talk to Rani, Want to explore her dungeon, if they let me. I never went this way, huh? Wait, what? Oh, this just leads back to the other side. Okay, good to know. It's mostly symmetrical. I probably already explored most of it. Oh, the third person thing is a language thing? It's rather interesting. Oh, he got me. Kingdom Hearts VTuber? Start playing Samurai Remnant? Oh, I don't know. Never heard of him. A VTuber or just YouTuber? Dude, he's just doing the same pattern every time. Oh, actually, clearly that didn't work. What would you do if you saw Hitler as baby Hitler? Theoretically, take them out of the country and try to give them a completely different upbringing, maybe? Change the course of history that way? Ether fragment. Okay. Because I suppose you could always say you would just off Hitler. But as a baby, you have a chance to change them. Depends on if you believe someone is inherently evil from birth, or if it's based on their conditioning. You also played a lot of the games you enjoy a lot. Xenoblade, Fire Emblem, yeah. Tengu fan, huh? Is that any good? What does the Tengu fan do? Damage and stun against guard? So if an enemy's guarding, you can stun them. Not quite as good as interrupting enemy skills or whatnot. There's just this little piece right here. I ran all the way back here for that piece. That's so stupid. Why did they do that? You came back. I slipped past him somehow. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Rani. Ugh. I think we're getting there. Yeah, I saw your thing, Ezra, but that was your response to him, not me. You never learn your lesson, do you? I told you that I won't... Oh. Could that be what you're holding? Could what you're holding be a chess set? Yeah. For a second, Rani's eyes looked like amethysts as they sparkled with joy like a child. Do you like chess? Let me think. If I had to say whether I like it or not, or hate it, I would say I would like it. Did you know India holds some of the oldest known origins of chess in the world? My nationality isn't of India, but my mentor who created me seemed to have an attachment to that country. By the way, if you have this much free time, then how about playing a game with me? I'm pretty free as well right now. An unexpected offer. Rani, who wouldn't get provoked no matter what, came out and asked us to play a game all on her own. I'm surprised. I shouldn't need to mention this, but if you win, you won't be able to obtain any SG. This is just a demonstration. I have to ascertain my own accuracy by competing with external, thinking subroutines. To do so, a fair and impartial game is preferable. Reflexes, stamina, no impact. Starting on equal terms. Plays made only through the fluidity of our thought. It is the universe's fairest game. A fair game, huh? But we just don't have the time for it. On average, it takes an hour to play. It's hard to think that this is anything but a strategy to waste our time. Don't worry about that. If we do play chess, then I will take the other player to a private playroom. It's an accelerated space created to play chess, though only for thoughts. It can contract time by a factor of 10 cubed, 1,000 times. No matter how long we take, the passage of time in reality will be negligible. We can freely immerse ourselves in our thought experiments. You know, someone could have killed Hitler. Well, yeah. Anyone could have done it. Who was close to him, or plenty of people, rather. This may be our chance, Dai-chan. Play a game with her. It might even expose Rani's weak points. I agree with Wynn's proposal. There's nothing to risk if we lose, so I went along with Rani and accepted. I'm not that familiar with chess, but maybe I'll get the hang of it if I play.
Excellent.
Beautiful choice. Then let's start without delay. Yeah, like a hyperbolic time chamber. Aww. Lost in 1 second? That's not it. I didn't lose in a second. In that chess playroom, aka Rani's hobby space, countless struggles to the death unfolded. Technically, I held out for at least 1 second. At least. Praetor, you're frustrated enough to have repeated that twice. Very well, now it's my turn. I will dispel my master's humiliation. Praetor, wait but 3 minutes for me. You're gonna play chess with Nero? Surprised she knows. That's cool. And she loses in 1 second? No, I just went easy on her. I wasn't trying even a fraction of my hardest. Next time I'll go all out. I really will. Saber's talking tough, but her exhausted voice says it all. Sometime later, not just us, but Leo, Rin, Sakura, and even Gawain competed with Rani across their signal. The result was loss after loss. Even Leo was unable to topple Rani's king. Are there no more challengers? None. There's no one around here who has an optimal strategy to beat you. She's right, I ascertained that from a single bout. As far as chess goes, I'm far and away from Rani. Leo announcing our defeat was the final nail in the coffin. Similarly, I also came to realize that even if I played tens and thousands of games, I wouldn't be able to beat Rani. You're saying we can't win with who we have here, huh? Now then, please take your leave. Ah, playing a fair game is the most wonderful feeling. Dun dun dun. Hey, Shinji. Looks like you need my help, huh? First, we visit the student council. If we all come up with another plan, a way to beat Rani may arise. Or rather, we'll find a way. Though it's only chess, losing over and over goes against every fiber of my being. Hey, it sure does look like my time to shine, huh? Shinji, where did you come from? I was here the whole time. Do you know how many minutes I've been waiting here? Shinji, you were waiting for me? Dai-otaku? Why on earth? Well, that's what I would say, but it's not really that strange. Maybe he was spying on the student council again. I heard about it from Sakura, Rani. Rani, chess? How no one could beat her? I don't feel like joining in on your pointless floundering, but I can't just ignore a classmate in trouble, you know? It won't hurt to show off what this #1 game champ of Asia is made of. I'll lend you a hand, Otaku. Oh my, I sense an indescribable vigor from this man. Listen, Praetor, could this be the first time he's been useful in his entire life? As usual, your servant always has something to say. Just you wait and see. This time I'll show you how awesome I am. Hey Dai-chan, have your servant and I ever spoken to each other before? Whatever, anyway, go on over to Rani. I'll be on standby in the student council room, got it? Shinji is full of energy. Let's just trust in the game champ's skills and try challenging Rani once again. Back to the dungeon! Back to the dungeon! Rani! Hello. So you wish to re-challenge me? Very well, then let's go to the private playroom and... Hold it! You're not facing Otaku this time. I'll lay it right on you. You'll be facing the feared player of Asia. Kirin boy. Here's a special welcome from me, Rani the 8th. A message to everyone in the student council room. Why conduct such foolishness? Huh? Shinji? When did you get on the bench? Hey, that's the treasurer's seat. Don't get so flustered, Tosaka. Don't go swooning from watching my super play from the front row. Leo, is this okay? Why not? There's no penalty if he loses this game. Shinji may have a chance to win. Blech. It might be true if Leo says so, but really. Just leave it to me. I learned the basics of chess from my father when I was 5 years old. On my pride as a human player, I won't be losing to an AI just yet. Very well, if that's how you feel, then I won't back down. Off to the playroom then. Let's have a fair game. This one was rather lengthy. Who won, Rani or Shinji? Faint hints of fatigue can be seen in Rani's eyes. Did he really beat her? That was quite a game. On a best of 3-point system, I won 2 straight games. Looks like we got our hopes up. Still no? However, a splendid effort, Shinji. I have just a slightly better opinion of you. It's not over. One more set. It's not my loss until I win. The will to keep on winning is important. The legendary game champ, Ume, said those words too. Continue playing? As long as the game is fair, I'll accept challengers, but... Is that really what you want, player Shinji? You should be sensible enough to tell how good we are from both those rounds. You're 2 games behind me. If you were 1 behind, you could win in the 3rd round. But if you can't catch 2 games up to me, then you'll never be able to win, no matter how many rounds we play. Over the transmission, Shinji can be heard grinding his teeth over his resentment. Shinji may be unreasonable, but he's not the type of person who doesn't understand logic. Taking Rani's point, Shinji lets out a deep sigh and accepts his defeat. I hate to say it, but you're right. Good game, Rani. Let's play an action game next time. Over the transmission, the sound of someone leaving their seat could be heard. It sounds like Shinji left the student council room with good sportsmanship. It was worth seeing this unexpected side of Shinji. But our situation still hadn't changed. Aren't there any other players around who could stand a chance of beating Rani? I know where to go, 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 go. Let's go get her. Jinako, get the fuck out and play chess! A real busy bee, huh, dai-chan? Word reaches even all the way out here. You def got the pro-tag vibes. In an errand girl kind of way. Would you rather fight Liquor in real life or Crimson Head? Were Crimson Head the ones that revived themselves? I don't remember. Liquors seem creepier to me. But you came at a good time for Jinako to pause. Thus, she took a break from leveling to listen to you. So, any progress? Now I get it. Communications from the student council room were so quiet because Jinako wasn't commentating. It sounds like she was so absorbed in leveling that she wasn't monitoring the student council room. For the time being, I decided to explain to Jinako about the events that unfolded after discovering the chess set. When Dai-chan was seeking out that SG, you all started partaking in games of chess before you could realize it. I don't really get it, but I know that I'm tired of these template requests. So occultish, right? Jinako, just go play chess? Well, it's a teensy bit tough for me. I didn't really see this coming, and... Huh? No, I can't. I just can't. Rani scares me, and I don't have any obligation to do it. And remember, Jinako is my NEET. Is just a NEET. What are you expecting out of a NEET? We basically just have one special skill. Waste time and money. I see. I thought for sure that a game fanatic like Jinako would do it. My lord, are you truly okay with this? Dai Otaku, this may be a presumption, but listen well. When Jinako mentions the occult, it's a sign she's awaiting a reply. What? What are you babbling about, you nosy servant? I'm useless, and that's the end of it. I'm aware of that. My lord is a useless master. As your servant, I can assert this. Forget one remark. Everything you say is so excessive, like... Why are you asking me for this, dai-chan? Do you think I can just wing it or something? I replied, yeah. Jinako called herself useless, but that's just her personal opinion. Your need? I don't know. I wasn't gonna call her that by default. I only just met Jinako after all. I'll have to gradually learn more about what kind of person she is. She can call herself useless, but it doesn't actually feel like it. That serious look you've got stings. Fine, turning you down seems worse in the end, so I'll get off my heavy ass and help a bit. That heavy part is just a metaphor. Just a mental or a conceptual kind of thing. Jinako is lighter than she looks. Well, you really are heavy, though. If you continue this lifestyle, you may just reach an astounding 4-digit weight. Otaku, I want you to warn her. At least tell her to abstain from snacking in between meals. At this rate, Jinako will do higher damage if she crashed down from the sky than my spear would. Oh! 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 Karna! Karna's a fat shamer. That's hardcore. You really do talk too much. Are you saying my weight is noble phantasm level? I mean, it does become that way, don't it? There's some, temporal irony here. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Tai-chan, you want to find Ronnie's SG, right? So you want me to play along with her demonstrated interest, right? Interest chess. Sorry, but the very premise of that is all wrong. An SG is the secret of the mind, so you can't go making her have fun. A chess match is exactly what she's aiming for. Besides, Rani brought up how chess is a fair game, right? That's wrong, too. Chess is a fair game, but it's not an equal game. Jinako thought of a way to leverage that to whoop Rani easily. So hurry up and do a 180 back to the Labyrinth, dai-chan. Chess is fair, but it's not equal? I don't know what that means, but it seems like Jinako will help us. Let's go back to the Sakura Labyrinth again and talk to Rani. Yeah, she runs, trips, and falls on him, right? As Ganesha. To the dungeon, people! To the dungeon! This back and forth is quite long. I want to take a nap after this stream. So you wish to re-challenge me? Very well. Let's go to the private playroom and... Oof, why would you say that?
天才系のマスターからこぼれる何気ない事実は傷つくっすね。でも今回ばっかりは耐えるっす。だってゲームの後涙をこらえて悔しがるのはラニさんの方っすからね。あなたが私に勝利すると、例えば気持ちの上では負けていないと言って。もち主観的なジャッジじゃなくて客観的なジャッジで勝てるっすよ。あまりにも浅はかです。チェスはこの世で最も公正公平なゲーム。そもそも運が良ければ勝てるなどという発言自体、あなたが三流である証拠。そこチェスが公正なのは認めるけど公平ではないと思うんだ私。ラニさん、チェスは最高のゲームって言ってたらしいけど、チェスほど不公平なゲームはないですよ。何を言うのです。チェスは公正公平なゲームです。運の要素を一切排し、二人のプレイヤーが同条件で思考ルーチンの精度を競い合う。これのどこが不公平なのでしょう。
If they played Uno, that game does have a lot more luck.
不公 公平じゃん。どんなにゲームシステムがイーブンでも打つプレイヤーの性能に差があるんだから。
何を言うのです。プレイヤーに差があるのは当然です。
鍛えても埋まらない差はあるよ。これはあらゆるものにある。だからこの世に平等なものはない。ゲームなんてその最たるものだよ。システムが完璧であればあるほど、あとはプレイヤー性能がゲームの主軸になる。わかる？公平を謳うんなら、それは素人が玄人と対戦しても勝ち目があるルールじゃないといけない。チェス、囲碁、将棋なんてこの世で最も不公平なゲームシステムだ。なんでそんなデッキゲームにジナコさんは参加しません。ラニさんはそこでズルして勝ち誇るキャラでいてください。
ジナコカリギリ、そこまで言うのでしたら、あなたの言う公平なゲームで勝負をしましょう。どのようなものであれ、それがテーブルゲームであるのなら、私は常に優秀だと証明します。
そう？じゃあ僕が提案するのは、そうだな。
Maybe it was a typo, I don't know.
1対1ではなく4人対戦。かつ運さえ良ければ素人でも玄人を任せる可能性が出てくる。人間力に左右されない運という揺らぎを持つ最も公平で俗なゲーム。
麻雀。中国の占いが元になったゲームですね。いいでしょう。そう言われては私も引き下がれません。
ああ、もちろん運が絡むゲームだから、1回2回の勝ち負けで結果を出しちゃダメだよね。麻雀はトータルの勝ち負けを競うものだから、そうっすね。
200 relaxed games of fucking mahjong. Christ.
望むところです。あなたの思考制度では200局中1局たりとも勝てないと断言します。
オッケー、じゃあプレイ。漫画でも読んで待ってるがケチっすよ。
Well, from FGO, we know that Jinako is good for doing things for the long haul. She's an endurance character for sure. Waited for thousands of years inside that weird thing in the Lost Belt. Rani still hasn't appeared. Based on every game up until now, the time taken is unprecedented. Entire seconds are passing by.
まだ出てきませんね。それはそうと、レディリン、レオの顔が曇っているのは。
Well, yeah, you get to do, you know, Jinako's secret garden later.
そりゃ曇るわよ。
If you like her, you'll definitely like that.
言い分はレオへのアンチテーゼなんだもの。というより結論か。最終的には何が勝利するのかをジナコは見せつけてくれるわよ。
I see a tree stump. It's more like vines. Ari-chan and I were just trying to do that seating position last night. It's harder than it looks. More than 10 minutes have already passed. Maybe they've been in that private room for more than a week now. No matter how much I thought is involved in a tabletop game, playing it for this long might be kind of dangerous. The moment I had that apprehension... I've played Mahjong before, yeah. It's been a long time, though. Like years.
200局中167敗33勝。運だけでも勝ちは拾えるもんな。
So she still didn't win. 200 full rounds, 167 losses, and 33 wins. That means Rani won. In total, Rani dominated. She proved that she has luck and is invincible. And yet, why does she look so frustrated, I wonder?
負けた。1局でも負けた。それは すなわち。
そうっすよ。一局でも負ける可能性がある以上、回数を増やしていけば横並びになる未来もある。
Doubtfully, though.
200回では勝ち越した。1000回でも勝ち越せる。でもこれが1億、お互いの勝ち星と負け星は均一になる可能性が出てくる。いや、均一になるまで勝負しないとどちらが優れているのかは測れない。うわあ、すごいロジックエラーです。結果を出さないと優劣は測れないのに、結果を出したら優劣はなくなる。
要は我慢比べってこと。先に値を上げた方が負け。こうなるともうゲームの腕前なんて関係ないのよ。現実的な仮説ではありません。1億回なんて、そんな回数のゲームに人間は耐えられません。
ニートを甘く見るなっす。ご褒美のないルーチンワークは僕らの領域。数をこなすことだけが僕らの才能っすからね。
Yep, she's good at games of attrition, that's for
そして
sure.
面白い。真に公平なゲーム
Which servant could a baby summon?
誰がやってもイーブンになるもの。ラニさんの
I'd
公平さは
imagine anyone's up for game if they had the right catalyst or reason to do so.
そんなことは決して。私は公平なゲームを。
じゃあ次の200回行くっすか？そういうことっす。ラニさんはゲームをしたかったんじゃない。
違います。私は彼女が偶然にもチェスを持っていたからプレ。
She wants to win.
このフロアっす。ラニさんは自分の得意な、いえ、自分が絶対勝てるゲームをわざわざ用意したっすね。俺ついしたかったっすか。ああ、ゲームで遊びたかっただけならまだ可愛かったのにな。
違います。私はただ皆さんに公正なゲームの美しさを伝えようと。
初めはそうだったかもしれないけど。
Like, imagine if the baby were a prince to a certain country, they might have an affiliation for that country's heroes.
SG がないなんてとんでもない。このフロアそのものがラニさんの心。これはラニさんの無意識のよどみ。自分の性能を誇示したくて仕方がなかった理系女子の慣れの葉ですよ。
Does Jinako play Nagatoro? That sounded awfully Nagatoro-ish right there. Like, "Sosune!" Yeah, I know it's the same line, but it sounded very similarly delivered. Oh, her panties are back on. Damn it, her panties are back. I saw them. Meow!
これがラニさんの最後の SG。 ジナさん命名。
Hi, cat.
名付けて最強ジュース。
それが私の最後の秘密。そうですか。私にもまだ解析できない編集があったのですね。いいでしょう。私に自己顕示欲があったことは認めます。ですがあなたたちは絶対に認めません。特にあなたとジナコカリギリ、この2名は排除対象に設定しました。私は理性的であろうと自身に非戦闘のルールを課していましたが、この度個人的感情に基づいて音速破棄。
She's like, now it's time to fight. Them's fighting words.
ラニエイト本体の中でのリベンジ&体罰戦闘に備えて消滅します。よりつべこべ言わずにかかってきなさい。
I think I play Mahjong through a minigame version of it in Grandia 3 back on the PS2. That's how far along it's been since I've touched Mahjong. Rani's offshoot says so in monotone, then vanishes. Now we've gathered her SGs. All that's left to do is what we did with Reen. Enter the relief and battle Rani's true self. But Death Parade was good. Definitely not perfect. It had some significant plot holes to me.
あれは心を覗かれた周知だけではなさそうだ。ふん。何かはわからぬが、そなた、地雷を踏んだようだぞ。あれ、ちょっと調子に乗ってラニさんをつっつきそうだ。
Rani is super pissed. Ow.
本気にさせちゃった。
ええ、間違いない。
Candy Crush.
ですが、あの壁を壊すにはラニを撃破し BB から切り離す必要があります。
I'm not entirely sure about that, extremist otaku gamer.
この点
Or no, extreme otaku, not extremist.
一旦校舎に戻って
Whoops.
バーの用意
Yeah, not sure why the guy was trying to create a like a chimera dog thing to use for summoning. I agree with Leo's suggestion. I haven't done anything this time around, but I feel oddly fatigued. That's because I've only watched that intro anime. If there are other anime, or if there are other people who know that answer, feel free to shout it out. I agree with Leo's suggestion. I haven't done anything this time around, but I feel oddly fatigued. We also need to get help from Kiara, so let's head back to the old school. Why do we need Kiara's help? Why, oh why do we need her help? You know, it's in the same universe as Death Note. I thought that was basically just a cute theory without too much backing. Kiara! Kiara! Go see Leo first. Lame. 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 We were able to extract all of the SGs. Now, just like with Miss Tosaka, we'll need to get help from Kiara.
はっきりしないわね。
What's with that suggestive glance? If you got something to say, then say it. No, I was just thinking about what it feels like to descend into another person's mind. As a merely academic, medical spirit of inquiry.
別に。
You just have the mind of a voyeur. That isn't really, it's not something someone can answer. Anyway, it didn't matter to me at all. All it did was flare up my desire to fight. Like if you came to get me, I'll beat you to a pulp. Flare up your desire to fight. So the one who enters really is perceived as a foreign invader. Rani isn't belligerent like Miss Tosaka, but once you enter the depths of her mind, you won't be able to settle things through discourse. When it was Miss Tosaka, her appearance came as a surprise attack, but we know now that Rani is inside that relief. There's a great chance that she's laid out a trap. Dai, you need to tread very careful. What's this? BB Oh, nope. Liz. Okay, all you humans who escaped to the old school, all your sacrifices wandering the labyrinth, are you hearing me? The Moon Cell's one and only top idol, Lancer's special broadcast is starting. Perk up those ears and listen. I love Metroid. Rani finally completed the personal stage I had her build for me. I'm giving you a special invitation to celebrate its grand opening. Ezra's last message. The Norse chess game. Okay, well, I'm not really looking to play any kind of chess myself. To all of your nameless piggies who supplied me with blood so diligently up until now. Job well done and many thanks. Now, farewell. I've been rearing you all without killing you. But that ends now. I'm slaughtering every last master and NPC in the torture chamber. What's up with that awful-looking sculpture? There's a ton of spiky things inside. No way, you put people in there? The Iron Maiden, a torture device from the Middle Ages. One of that size could pack in 20 people all at once. She's crafty. She spoke of a stage or some such. But that there is a countermeasure against otaku. It's a container for the magical energy she stocked from slaughtering masters. obviously, to use against Otaku. You're joking. Does that mean the masters trapped in the torture chamber are going to be executed within that huge, repulsive display? I'll use your lives to set out the finest stage you'll ever get to see. Be glad you get to contribute to my beauty. If you want to blame anyone, blame the squirrely who Rani took seriously. My stage was on a hold, but now it's completed. So are you ready? The banquet is about to begin. Rani, roll in the audience. Tonight I won't be counting calories. We're going hard in this Valpurgis. This gluttonous bacchanal? Sona bacchanal! We can't let that happen. We need to stop Lancer and Rani now. Quasi-spiritrons detected within the Labyrinth. Mass signs of masters and NPCs are heading towards Rani's relief. They're vanishing into the Labyrinth's 6th floor exit. Dai, please hurry to the Labyrinth. We'll contract Kiara. Please meet up with Rani face to face. No need to tell me twice. I nod to Leo's instructions, then put the student council room behind me. Wait, it's important that we settle things with Rani the 8th, but don't forget what comes after. Once Rani returns to normal, you'll hit the end of the Labyrinth. There's no doubt that BB should be hiding there. You know that? While you were all searching Rani's Labyrinth, I was re-investigating Rin Tosaka's Labyrinth. I couldn't find BB's hideout, though. If that AI is anywhere, it has to be in the furthest depth. If she escapes, we'll be right back at square one. Otaku, after you've freed Rani, don't relax. Continue to the end and capture BB. You'll be fighting without pause, but you can do it, right? I return a glance of confidence. To be honest, I didn't have the slightest bit of confidence. But after listening to Julius, my self-confidence swelled. I can't really explain it. His words carried a deep faith in me. Julius is putting his absolute trust in me. The moment I felt that, it was like warm blood rushed through my chest. Alright, then hurry. No time to dawdle. I raise a hand to Julius, then leave the student council room for certain this time. Really now? Let's hurry. We'll free Rani, capture BB, and escape to the far side of the moon! Or escape it. Not to it. Mission! Go to the dungeon! But first let's check out this. I really wish they would make a mobile version of Honey Pop. I would play that so much when I'm bored. I suppose you could put it on a Steam Deck, but that's not quite the same. It's very similar to Bejeweled, but I like how you can drag icons from all across the board, as opposed to just swapping the two that are adjacent to each other. We got Nero out of the armor, but I might put her back. At this point, it's now purely cosmetic. If I buy those remedies, then I can get the one that cancels out their skills. Which one was that? Damage and stun against skill. Cool. That is actually better. No, that was in the first honey pop. I even played it on stream, so we can confirm that if you really wanted. Dawson, where's your question? Would you rather have unlimited food or have $1 billion? $1 billion, definitely, because I could buy as much food as I need. I don't need it to be unlimited, just as much as I need, and that's gonna be way cheaper than $1 billion. Then it could pay for my house and my entertainment and everything else. That's an easy one. Did you hear that Tenma from Face Connect was playing Honey Pop some time ago? I think so. Yeah, I mean, I play Honey Pop. Did anybody watch it? Actually, I played Honey Pop with my mom, which was funny. Yep, to the schoolyard. Yeah, Markiplier played it way back. A bunch of people did, actually. Kiarara. You gonna let me in? I've been waiting for you. I received an explanation from Leo. Will you dive into Rani's mind now? Yup. Yuppity yup yup. Well, no, it wasn't even a stream, the Honey Pop one. That was just an edited video. I like them both for different reasons. I think it's good to be able to swap between them if you get bored of one or the other. I understand, Sakura. Just like before, please give your support. Yes, please leave it to me. I've grasped onto Otaku's biograph and soul graph. This will be safer than last time. I can smoothly convert your spiritrons. Then, Dai, close your eyes and calm your mind. Please do whatever you can to free Rani. Yes, we're diving into her mentally and symbolically. Woo! But no, I played Honey Pop 1 and 2 on my channel. There's 2 separate videos. My consciousness fades into white. Kiara's voice tickles my ear. We already read that part. Since I'm singing endlessly into myself, before long, we're going there. Come on, we're gonna fall. Persona! No! Oh my god! As if sinking into the watery depths, we descend into a dense darkness. I wonder if Rani put this shooting star design here in the middle, in her mind. It's a fitting mental image of astrology, which Rani likes. Persona 4 is great. I think overall I've learned to enjoy 5 more just from a gameplay perspective. It'd be really cool to see Persona 4 done with the same way they're doing Persona 3, the remake. Yeah, Naoto definitely became one of my favorite characters. It started with Chie, then it went to Rise, and then it went to Naoto. Covering Reload? I mean, probably not streaming it necessarily. But I'll definitely mention it if there's anything worth mentioning. I could even do like a waifu files of it. Transplendent is a word. I don't use it myself, but it is a real word. Don't reform me, I'm perfect. I like how crazy Umu's skirt is going. Fum, 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 fum. Yeah, right, you're embarrassed. In theory, I think Ilya could have been passed down the proper crest, but I don't know for sure, since no one ever tried or even brought it up. That or her being in a homunculus prevents that. I don't know if that's actually the case. Come on, Ronnie, let me just kick your ass already. You got drunk on medicine? That doesn't sound like a good idea for our fight. Unless you're Jackie Chan, the drunken master. I hear Ronnie's strange and passionate murmurings. The voice of her unconscious mind wasn't rejecting an invading, foreign body. Rather, it was filled with an intoxication, as if welcoming it. Like when I was with Reen, I can't answer these murmurings. What we can do, the only thing we can do, is to descend into the wellspring of Ronnie's unconscious mind without damaging it. A journey through an infinitely hallucinating mind. After the sensation of a moment or an eternity passed, I came to see the center of Ronnie's mind. Why does it sound like a boiling cauldron? These are the depths of Ronnie's mind. Still, it's too dark. There's a sensation of people bustling around, but our surroundings are shut out by the darkness. Keisandori desu. Ronnie! Only Ronnie stands within the darkness. Lancer doesn't appear to be here. Well, I'm here.
あなたを逃がさないためです。あなたが私との対決を避ける可能性はわずかでしたが、万が一ということもあります。 マスターたちが生贄にされると知れば、あなたは必ずやってくる。過去のデータがそう語っています。
She tried to execute the captured masters to lure in me? That strategy is definitely working. I ended up hurrying down here in a panic. Still, I can't believe that Rani would treat me with such hostility. Was having her SG extracted that humiliating?
いいえ。SG の摘出に関しては、私にも心がある。それを証明していただいて、
Nice.
そう言われると、余たちもまんざらではない。しかし、ますますわからぬ。一体何がそちらの逆鱗に触れたのだ？
決まっています。3つ目の SG の名称です。最強中などと。あんな不名誉な分類、絶対に認めません。
Any new anime I've been watching? I mean, I think I've mentioned the ones I'm watching this season. Doing Free Ren, I'm doing MF Ghost, I'm doing Maotsukai no Yome's current season, I'm doing what else? Spy Family, Shield Hero. I think that's it.
価値観の相違ですね。
Come on, Jinako was the one who named you that anyway. I had nothing to do with it.
抗議は一切受け付けません。そもそも私は BB のセンチネルです。あなたとは敵同士です。私があなたを招いたのは、ここに入った者は私の許可なくして出られないから。後の処刑は彼女の役割。待たせましたね、ダンサー。約束。
Bring her on. We need to fight the boss!
プロデューサー、あなたの望み通り、どいつもこいつもめった刺しにしてあげる。
Anything important happened in the last 20-ish minutes? Well, we found out that Rani likes to prove her superiority to others by winning in games that she considers fair, but are just games that she has so much skill in she couldn't possibly lose. And now we're diving into her mind, and we're gonna do what we did to her, what we did to Reen.
さあ、ありったけのライトを当てなさい。鮮血魔女エリザベートの。
Are you finally saying your name, huh? Yay! Call her a pig? She calls us a squirrel. Wait, before this, didn't she just casually drop something huge on us? Nice.
いい反応よ。その恐怖で引きつった顔。それでこそ私のコリス。あなたもブラッドバスに混ぜてあげる。高貴なる竜の娘。エリザベート。
She's talking about it being a game of pure skill, but she's just so good at it that other people can't beat her. In theoretics, she could be beaten. But yeah. She said it. She declared it outright. Also, if I had to explain myself to save face, it's not that my face is frozen with fear. Rather, it's because Lancer's big mouth defies all logic.
エリザベート・バートリー。知っているぞ。吸血鬼カーミラの原点だな。
Saber's surprise is warranted. To servants, their true name is something they keep a perfect secret until the very end. What the intentions are of somebody boldly announcing it to their enemy is something I can't wrap my head around.
イト？家畜相手にイトなんて必要ないわ。支配者である私のために浪費される。それが家畜の本懐でしょ？だからむごたらしく死んでいいわ。その血と苦悶が私の若さになる。私の歌を世界に響かせる糧になるの。
Elizabeth Bathory, the blood-soaked countess who once existed in Hungary, a mass murderer who seized her vassals and killed them, bathing in their blood to improve her youth. So that was this young lady's true name. But no matter how I look at it, doesn't seem like there's a ton of discrepancies between... doesn't there seem to be a ton of discrepancies between her and her legend?
迷えるコリスみたいな顔。いえ、我慢よエリザ。殺す前に
Welcome home.
あるんだから。最後の慈悲よコリス。そんな顔をするなら一つだけ質問を許してあげる。それでさっぱり未練とか消してちょうだい。悔いを残した生贄の血はノリが悪いの。
For a tremendously egotistical reason, Lancer forced me to ask a question. It's annoying to play along with the enemy, but this is a rare chance. I ask. Why are you so hung up on youth?
本気で言っているの？ねえ、本気で言っているの？あなた、リスでも女の子じゃないの？私がこだわっているんじゃない？私以外の世界が、男という男の全てが私に世界一美しいまま。
Oh, so she's gonna blame men for her beauty standards, huh?
その欲望には応えてあげる。私は永遠に若く美しいアイドルになる。あなたたちの血を浴びて。
That reminds me of on Twitter, there's like women getting themselves like navel piercings or other piercings and things and saying, this is men's fault that I do this. I'm like, dude, I don't want you to get piercings. I don't think they look good. Don't blame this on me. Peeking out of her mouth are irregular dragon teeth. Intoxicated by her own words, Elizabeth is gleeful. She doesn't consider her egotistical claims to be crimes in the slightest.
ランサー、貴様の言っていることもわからないでもない。市民の数が多ければ多いほど我を通さねば迷走する。しかし貴様の弦はいささか行き過ぎのようだ。あら、
Things like painting on your eyebrows and stuff like that too. It's like nobody asked you to do that. It could specifically refer to them, but yeah, it's hard to say.
私の美しさのために命を投げ出すのだもの。これがかつてない竜姫の調べ。
It looks like Ronnie's trying to like cover her ears. You gonna sing? Nice try. In spite of her mellifluous voice, her pitch is all over the place and her lyrics don't make a lick of sense. Yep, maybe there isn't a god in this world. God is dead. Saber, what did you just say?
あやつは悪魔か。世ですら天上の楽曲と聞き違えた。それはこちらのセリフよ、セイバー。あなたが素晴らしい歌い手であるのは初見から見破っていたわ。なんと、あれだな、奏者よ。天才は天才を知るというやつだな。
It would be more appropriate to say birds of a feather flock together in this situation.
気は済みましたか？ではそろそろ始めてください。この罪人たちに私の心に主体はありません。ランサー、ここはあなたを主役として飾った世界です。歌がであれ、ここでのあなたは間違いなく最高のスター。ええ、もちろんよ、ラニー。プロデュース分はきっちりやらせていただくわ。ステージオン、ミュージックスタート。ライブ開始よ。あ
私のステージで快楽のうちに行かせてあげる。
Here it comes. Regardless of the contents of her songs, Lancer is... Elizabeth Bathory is the paragon of brutality. We have to defeat this blood countess so that she doesn't claim any more victims. Battle, 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 battle.
いいじゃない。美味しそうよ。あなた、派手にぶちまけてもらおうかしら。
Live or die by the sword.
才を持とうと、貴様には足りぬものがある。それを世がこの剣で教えてやろう。いいわ。格付けでいきましょうか。あなたと私、生き残った方がより優れた歌姫よ。歌の勝負ではないのですね。
No, you... Fuck. Alright, yeah, let's try this out.
女子力アップ。聖なる傷よ。
Oh, that didn't work. That really didn't work. Ooh, that did not work. At least I stopped her from using a skill. This could be tricky.
今度こそ楽勝ね。ま、本気出してるんだから当然だけど。いえ、自力ではそれほど差はありません。あまり油断しないように、ランサー。
Alright, well, we gotta heal up. That hurt. Where's my MP? Doesn't even say. Well, let's find out what she's gonna do. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, and you stunned me. I can just tie an item. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow is the plan. Actually, wait, no. Today's Wednesday. So no, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Friday.
華麗に決めよう。良きに計らえ。そんなものではないか。何それ。何は。返上するぞ。返上するぞ。何それ。邪魔。準備オッケー。逃がさない。
Oh.
でも抜けない。ディストピアまであと一歩。行けます。私。
Why no Thursday? Because I've got plans. This is tricky, man. Let's hope this works.
良きに計らえ。喧嘩と散れ。ロサリクト。何それ。
Okay, so she guarded. God, it goes so fast. It's hard to tell.
悪くない。むしろ良い。
This is frustrating. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I should do. It's kind of annoying. I had a spreadsheet that should show possible combinations for her, but none of them match what she's actually trying to do. So I feel betrayed by my own guide. And then when I try to write stuff down on my own, it just goes so fast that I can't tell whether or not what I did worked or not. Nice, this is my first 3 in a row so far. Well, you can't exactly use brute force because the whole thing is rock, paper, scissors. Where does it show my MP? God, see, like, those didn't work. Well, I can see Saber's. I can't see my own. Extra, huh? Alright, that's gonna suck. Gotta prepare for the noble phantasm. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do there. God damn it. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can survive. Nice striped banzu. Oh yeah, last time I killed her before she could do this. Okay. God, that was confusing. I think I finally got one of them. What? I didn't realize she had skills on the list. Yikes.
落ち着いてください。まだこちらにも逆転の目は残っています。逆転？今逆転って言ったの？つまり負けてるってことじゃない。
Oh, I guess I got the right one. Until that. Let's hope to God that works. Nope, slightly different pattern. Mostly worked out though. Oh, she's got defense up too then. Let's see what happens. And I didn't even get a level up from that, you stingy bitch. Oh, and she put her underwear back on. Damn it. Damn it. God, this game just takes forever. So much talking. Saber's blows definitely pierced Lancer's vitals. Lancer sustains her fatal wound and staggers. Biting her lips, she glares at us with bloodshot eyes. Though she's our enemy, I'm almost impressed by the spirit she shows. An ostentatious body is a contrarian ideal. Her flesh, on the brink of collapse, is sustained solely by an intense pride. Ooh, we messed you up. We messed you up. You want to drag a squirrel to hell? That's an awfully strange ambition. While assembling venomous curses, Lancer vanishes. This is different than we were with Reen. Elizabeth Bathory, along with her thick scent of blood, left the stage as the loser. I know, the only way I can bring her back to normal is to expose her mind, to destroy the Labyrinth's core. This is the inside of Rani's mind. I have to defeat her with words, just like I did with Reen. Come on, give it a shot. Never said it was. It's time. Yay! Punishment start! Yay! Is she sure about that? Certainly unlike Reen, Rani always plays it cool. At a glance, it looks like she's got no openings. However...
私の中に入ってきたあなただけです。それはプチッと、プニッ、ポロッ、ムニュッと。そうです。
Oh, she's describing squishing noises. Those are awfully happy squishing noises. Yep, there's an odd hint of weakness in that, in what Rani is saying and doing. Unlike Reen, who is bluffing the entire time, Rani presents herself as frail, as if biting me, baiting me in. Is it true? Is there nothing wrong with Rani right now? SGs are the keys to the secret of one's mind that exist intrinsically, so SGs are nothing foreign to a person. However, they also serve to expose the emotions and addictions that normally control a person. Since they're embarrassing and inconvenient, they get hidden away. Since Rani's have all been exposed, everything about her is saying, I want to hurry and fix this so I can feel better. I feel like that's what's been expressed by her frailty.
それは違います。不都合な事実に目をつむるのは、精神の巡りを雲で隠すのに同じです。
So does this mean that Rani isn't embarrassed about her SGs being revealed?
恥という感情は自他の主張が異なる際、その差に対して正当性の低い方が持つべき感情です。ですので、この場合、周知を感じるのはあなたの方だと返答します。私は私です。この体が変貌したのならともかく。
Is that so? The reason why Rani is so defenseless in so many ways is because she feels that her body, crafted by her mentor, has nothing about it to be embarrassed about.
はい。自然環境に依存した思考の発達は、惑星逆行の脅威により矛盾を多く生じさせます。ホムンクルスである私に宿る思考ルーチンを評価し、利用することこそ人類の益になるでしょう。現在の私に間違いはありません。正しいのは私の方なのです。ですので、私に従ってください。それを約束するのなら、あなたを解放します。
Now I see. Rani's so correct and so excellent that I should recognize Rani and utilize Rani. I'm not talking about strength, it's my intellect that far exceeds yours. If she truly was so logical and excellent, Rani wouldn't have lost in our servant battle.
力の話をしているのではありません。私の知性があなたに勝っているのですから。
That itself was her mistake. She lost because she wasn't able to make good use of her servant, which means she lost to Dai Otaku intellectually.
違うのです。なぜこの構造的美しさがわからない
No, it's because I had potions and you didn't.
優れた、美しく、慈愛に満ち、賢い、理想的統一思考のもとで平和に暮らす人々。マザーコンピューターにしてビッグブラザーに全ての混迷を預けるのです。そうすれば全人類が無垢な幼子としての生を許されるのですから。
All I hear is meh meh meh. Hey, I'm the last boss of a dystopian sci-fi movie, thank you very much. No, I think I'll keep my honest thoughts to myself. Ultimately, Rani's personal desire is that everyone do as she says. That must mean she's a control freak. Yep, management desire.
いや、違います。間違いを訂正してください。私は並列思考による多元的な客観をもとに合理的判断を下しているだけなのです。
Rani says that she wants me to correct my mistake. Correcting one's mistakes is certainly an important thing to do. Admitting one's faults is tied to mental maturity. So then let's correct ourselves. What Rani calls objective means what I think. Logical means this is what I like. So basically, Rani likes to have everything go her way. It's as natural of a desire to have as it gets for a human.
再度訂正を要求します。まるで私が幼稚で独善的と決めつける物言いには反感を覚えます。あなたの意見は主観によっています。人間は偏った思考に振り回され、争いが絶えることはありません。その点、私は何があろうと冷静です。
Composed. Composed no matter what happens, huh? Alright. I raise my hand and confess this to Rani. Truth be told, throughout this entire battle, I haven't had any underwear on. I mean, that's a lie.
私も
And that's also a lie. Anyone can tell that I'm lying. So why is Rani so delighted? It's the very biased fancy she spoke of. Where is all that logic departed off to?
あなたが合理性に対してやっと理解を示してくれたことを今日
I don't think there's anything rational about that. Ultimately, Rani likes it. Her habit of exposure.
すごい一言一言
No, I've just peeled away these random roses on you.
剥がれていくよ再度訂正を要求します
Well, earlier in her dungeon, she forced us to take our underwear off. She's weird.
私のライフスタイルは断じて思考的なものではありません気持ちいいから快適さに基づいた合理性
Your rationality is based on pleasure. That just means I do what I like. That's not that's not rational.
私は人間より優れているのですから
It's rational a human might do that, but it's not without emotion.
正しいのですそれをもう今度こそ証明しますからチェスでも将棋でもお好きなものを頭脳戦こそ私の
Ugh, I didn't expect myself to almost accept, but I hold back. Rani's acting increasingly enthusiastic. She seems to be getting more excited the more cornered she is. Still, I won't take up her offer. I can't beat Rani at games that I don't have a chance of. If I start a game with her, then I'll probably end up never being able to leave Rani's mind.
さあゲームをしましょう体が熱くて早く理性的な行為で冷まさないと熱暴走してしまいます
I want to point out that she's already overheating, but I swallow my words. To her, games aren't for pitting your abilities against one another, nor for enjoying the course of the game. All Rani wants is for the outcome to have her as the victor. She talks about fair this and fair that, but her true feelings are of a... power gamer is what they called it before.
そんな嘘ですでも気持ちいい
Get those roses out of here.
最高です癖になってしまいそうやはり人間は野蛮です相手の欠点をあげつらい不遠慮に追い詰めていくこんな生き物はやはり私が管理するべきなのです父よ私はついに第三の目を開眼しました人類はもっともっと身軽になるべきなのです人類の命運は人類が背負うには重すぎるものと断言します人類すべてを私が脱がす人々からあらゆる虚飾あらゆる服飾を取り上げ裸の王国を作るのです
Yeah, never forget it. Nasu's a pervert. She comes to an outlandish conclusion. However, this is definitely the lesson nested in Rani's mind talking. The part BB is brainwashed. Rani said that she'll manage humanity, and it's fine that her subject is a big one, but even Rani is part of humanity. First, I need to correct that mistake she's made. I harden my heart and say... Yay! Nudist Kingdom! Woo! We just have to insult her, right? You and your no panties messiah complex.
最悪ですあなたの表現には品位のかけらもありません
But it's the truth. Rani isn't omnipotent. The fate of humanity is too much for one person to bear. And anyway, Rani's also a master. The moment she came to the moon seeking a wishing device, hadn't she admitted that there are things outside of her power?
それはその帰結は間違ってあんなに熱かった表面温度が冷めていきますこの胸の苦しさは悔しい
No, frustration is no pointless emotion. It leads to a mind that grows and self-reflects. Rani describes herself as mechanical. Machines don't make mistakes. However, it's ultimately only machine-like. Rani's no machine, she's human. She may be a homunculus, but she's human just the way she is. That's why I don't think I should force, or rather demand her to be completely reasonable. If she were, then there would be no point in her having a human form. Rani just needs to like herself. She needs to admit that her tastes and preferences stem from her liking them, rather than passing them off as rational.
私に幸運の感情はありません。そんな不合理なものは
You like wearing nothing, right?
違います。正しいものを検証し、選択し、指導する。私は正しい。幸運ではありません。
Oh, I chose wrong. Damn, those words don't have any power over her. It's the most effective thing to say to Rani. Now it's been used up. I need to corner Rani using different words. Take a look at yourself, which is extremely vague. That wasn't the best wording of a choice.
どうしたことでしょう。今まで自分がどんな服装でも気にならなかったのに。
Could be just, look at your cleavage.
なんだか恥ずかしくて。でも胸が高鳴って。スースーしちゃいます。暑くて。冷たくて。
Yeah, there's like a million ways they could have worded that better and more intuitive.
もしかしてこれが好きということなんですか？いえ、それは許せま
Not
せん。
allowed.
私はアトラスのホムンクルス。人類の英知を守る巨人の蔵の最後の一人。個人の感情によるなんて、そんなものただの失敗作です。BB は正しい。私や彼女は完全を目指して作られた人工知能。人類なのにこんなスースーしているなんて。どうしよう。
What do I do? It's so breezy. Put on some clothes.
しよう。なぜ私をこのように作られたのです。
If it's
乱れ
breezy.
ることのない精神のよう
Don't
な
mind it though, just keep at it. You're doing fine.
単純な機械のように作られていれば、こんな矛盾に苦しむこともなかったのに。
It's okay to be a failure? Or... I don't know. You guys choose this one for me. It's like 50-50. I mean, the whole point is that she's allowed to be imperfect. So I think it's the second one. Me saying I like it has nothing to do with it. That's not her mission, her duty. It's not speaking to her. Yeah, you guys think too? Alright.
死の残した作品として、その
Oh, she got
言葉は
pissed.
聞いてなりません。
Ah.
そんな、ダメ、好きだなんて。
I mean, she wasn't exactly a failure by any means anyway. I don't want her to be as a machine. I want her to be as a human. Rani has a heart because her mentor wanted it that way. You don't need a reason to like or dislike things, just as there are things one doesn't like. This is exactly what I wanted to convey, but saying, I like you doesn't necessarily do that. Rani wants to manage humanity because she likes humanity. She can't bring herself to disregard them, right?
私は好き。好き。これが好きということ？人間が好き。あなたが好き。スースーするの好き。好きって気持ちいい。
You like it, Breezy.
数値でも統計でもないもの。ああ、乱れて混戦していた気持ちがほどけていきます。これが好きな気持ち。私の。
Although it was close. I thought I had that too. That's crazy. That was a deft subdual? What the hell does that mean? Within the labyrinth, Kiara waited for our return. Kiara approaches Rani, who was lying down, and checks her body for abnormalities. Rani is unconscious, but there's nothing wrong with her. I shall take her to the old school. Dai, please continue on further. Yes, allow my praetor to secure the exit. Take care of Rani, Sashoin. The hell? What's with this camera angle? Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, we've done Rani. We're not quite done yet, but I know that there's a cascade of new cutscenes on the way when I go down those stairs. So I will save that for Friday. We'll do it Friday. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you enjoyed, definitely subscribe for more. And until next time, celebrate your fandom.